I'm 30 now. I am officially 30. As of this Saturday. I am officially uncool. Immediately, I'm just gonna go get my walking stick, gonna chuck in my fake teeth, just gonna instantly give up on life, pretty much now, at this point. It's pretty much over. Cranky! What are you doing up at this hour? I did put my mic on, right? What are you doing up at this hour? Now, I know it's gotta be in the AMs for you, and I know it's gotta be early in the AMs for you. But otherwise, how are you doing? You've been streaming a lot. That's good to see. That is an excellent VTuber, by the way, you've come up with. It's fucking sick to see you, like, experimenting with that technology and stuff. It's 1:30 AM? Yeah, exactly! What are you doing up at this hour? Daylight savings? Oh, right. Wait, does that mean it's daylight savings for me? Like, we have it too, but I don't know when it kicks in Australia. I have no clue. My own text. My own text is obscuring my face. Excuse you, text. Excuse you. Yeah. Anyway, so. I can't go back to face camming again? No, just once it's there, this is my face. No one can see. No one can see what else I look like. I only have room for one identity currently. So yes, good to see you again, Cranky. Alright, so we've gotten through a lot of this game. We've blitzed through a bunch of Pokemon XD. So here's the thing. This next part, this bit that we are doing today, half of the available Pokemon that are in this entire game are in this zone. Half of the fucking things. Half of the contents in this game we are gonna knock out in the next few hours. Good fucking god. So, again, if you've got those local band names, what I want to hear from you is local stuff. I want you to keep that, like, local. I want to hear what's happening in Melbourne. I want to hear what's happening in Queensland. I want to hear what's happening in Portland. I want to hear shit, okay? I want to hear music, bands, albums, songs from your local, and we're going to need as much as you can get us. I'm going to need you to lend all of the energy that you have. Everything you've got. Because half of the fucking available Pokemon are in this zone. How you doing, Shorty? Why are you streaming? I thought you're busy for all this week. Thank you very much. I was busy all of last week. I'm fine this week. I knocked it out all of last week. Now I'm here. I knocked out. Are the Beatles local? Yeah, we can find something to call the Beatles. Yeah, that'll do. We'll go Beatles. So, with that, time to knock it out. Time to, like, actually this zone. What we're actually looking at right here. This is what the plan is. Today's plan basically revolves around that thing. Now, Christ, it has been like a week since I played this last. Listen, Elden Ring has been out, okay? I need something. I can't just have this game sitting on my shelf for the next, like, month waiting for me to... But I want to. So, I took my time. As in, I got a day of my life to dedicate specifically to trying out Elden Ring. It's great. Fuck the Fell Omen. Fuck that guy. One of the best bosses I've ever played. I hate that guy. I hate that guy so goddamn much. Didn't answer my question about how was Laser Highway. Laser Highway was Laser Highway. What I'm saying is it was pretty good. It was good to just be out in the world again. Meeting people. Making connections happen and stuff. Michael's gamer wife, Shaylee, she was performing and she did an excellent job. I know you're out there, Shaylee. You did an excellent job. We're all proud of you. Alright, so with that, and then after that, actually, since you asked Geordie, and then at like 4 AM, we all decided, you know what, fuck it, we're just gonna go rock up to New Order, like another club, just like vaguely the other side of the city. And that was a lot of fun. Like, I wanted to go to New Order for ages. Jesus Christ, I enter too loud. Excuse me. 1, Riddle, I am always loud. But 2, since we got you, like, which one? I do best ask you, like, is it the game that's loud, or is it me that's loud? Like, what did I set my sound settings to? Sound settings? I swear to fucking Christ. 20? That's normal. This, I better ask you, is it me that's loud? Is it the game that's loud? It's both. I hear to you, yeah! Fucking sick, I just crashed the game by doing nothing. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You okay, video game? Nope. Nope, I fucking crashed the game. Great job, everyone. Great team effort. Team effort, everyone. Great job, all. You did fantastic, everyone. I answered you in screaming and Geordie's question. I feel like when Geordie gives you a question of the day, right? You have a duty to yell it out. You have a duty to like scream it to the stars, right? You need to make sure that motherfucker on Alpha Centauri hears Geordie's question. Does Geordie not deserve that? Alright, so yes, a lot of content. A fucking lot we have to do today. So, everything you've got. Go right now. Go find out. Get on Facebook or whatever the fuck you want. Go find out what's playing this weekend, because I'm going to need your help on this one. I'm going to need your help. There is a shitload to do. Before we do a shitload, though, thankfully, okay, one, I did a little bit of level grinding. I think I vaguely got everyone, like, you know, round about the area of level 40. That was last stream, I believe. Which I think will do for the purposes of what we need to do. That was a question from yesterday. Well, all the more reason for me to start yelling, right? And I don't think I don't have any more Shadow Pokemon. I've done everything. We took care of all that shit last time. So, we got a little bit of admin. Just a little bit of admin that we need to do right before we start today's proceedings. We need to go do... It's a story beat. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's a story beat. I'll be lurking. Glad you didn't mute your microphone this time. Give me 20 minutes. Give me 20 minutes, Riddle. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can knock out another like 40, 50, 60 minutes of actually being muted. Most people say it's actually an improvement to the stream. How's it feel to be 10 years away from having a midlife crisis? I'm having my midlife crisis right now, thank you very much. So, I'm pretty sure what I actually have to do is go to Gadian Port, because, like, I need to go to a big island, right? Everyone was saying I'd want to go to a big island or something. How do I... What the fuck is that? Whatever that thing is, it looks fucking sick. What is this? Did I do this? Can I have this? Just, you know, question. Well, this thing's just fucking around here. Can I have this? This looks cool. I want this. Look at this cool speedboat thing. I want it. Is this mine? Can I have it? How do I get it? How do I stuff that in the Pokeball? How do I claim this as my own? I think whatever the fuck that thing is, I want it. Grandma, is this your boat? I'm taking your boat. Mr. Varric has gone away. He left me with a gaping forehead where my heart once flustered. Mr. Varric is a war criminal, lady. Oh, what am I to live for now? There's no purpose to this life without... Okay, Jesus, don't throw yourself off the dock, lady. Mr. Varric, please come back. Christ. Okay? Okay, boo-hoo. Knock it out in a week, okay? And then go out to a club or something, find someone new, okay? Welcome to realities of adulthood. Alright, now what? What's going on this way instead? So that's the thing I want. That is the thing that I want. That's the story thing that I want, but I don't know how to make the story thing go. I don't know what it is I have to do to make story thing go do thing. I want you to go that way. That way. That way. Go that way. Up. Go up. Up. Northwards. In that general vicinity. Alright, so I think... Oh, perfect. I meant to do that. 100% according to plan. Yo, Terry. Big news. Like, real big news, man. Okay? That Robo Kyogre that we've been telling you about is finally done. I don't think you actually told me that at all. You didn't actually use your words, like, at all. Once Grandpa got down to it and got serious with it, he put together something kind of amazing, man. Come over here, guy. You have to listen to my grandpa. That's okay. I've listened to enough grandparents for one day, okay? Oh, here we are. Alright. Since you ask, do I have control? Do I have control over my life or what? I tell you, it's great. Look, I'm even giddy, man. Alright, yo, Granddad, can I have your cool speedboat? I am 10 years old. I can be trusted with a speedboat. I'm pretty sure I can be trusted with a speedboat. Like Pearl said, we finally assembled the Robo Kyogre. It's truly a mark of marvel. What's wrong? Is there anything the matter? Yeah, I want it. I explained that, it's just been happening. Plot has been happening. I don't know, it's been like a week. I actually may have possibly forgotten the plot as well. Well, old B, Cipher's headquarters is on Citadark Isle. What a mid-thousands name. That is absolutely the name of some fanfic shit that someone came up with for this game. And you intend to go there? Citadark Isle, huh? Well, some place like that, man. It's no wonder nobody's found Cipher's base. The currents around the isle are like swift, and the weather is always storming. The place can't be approached by sea or by air. Yeah, that was certainly true before, but now, however... Wow, I'm glad that all this development just happened off screen. I get it, Grandpa, the Robo-Kyogre, right? Precisely, Pa! Our Robo-Kyogre will be able to reach the isle! Alright, we must prepare to launch the Robo-Kyogre for Terry! Come, Pa! Yeah, man, okay, whatever. I know what I'm doing. I understand tools. I'm definitely not just faking this job the whole time, which is like 90% of work, right? Just faking that you know what you're doing, right? And I've got some form of electronic mail.
Hi, Terry. It sounds like the battle against Cipher is entering a critical phase. There is something I would like you to have. Please come see me on the ground floor of the lab when you can.
Oh, free shit? Free shit? All I'm hearing is free shit, free shit, free shit, free shit. I want free shit, free shit, free shit, free shit, free shit, free shit. Get out of my way, old man! I'm getting cool shit. Oh, here you are! Over this way! Look towards the pier! What if I don't? That is the Robo-Kyogre! Oh, that thing? Oh, that thing? Oh. Oh, that thing. Oh, this is my speedboat. This is mine now, right? Like, this is legally my speedboat now, right? Doesn't its blue form thrill you? I think I would have liked it in hot pink. I think I deserved a shiny version of this boat. I think I want a hot pink version of this boat. Come on. It's all ready to go! You can leave whenever you're ready. Sick. Perhaps the Robo-Kyogre was always meant for you to ride from the start. Wow, just offload a cool speedboat. Can I, just, you know, out of curiosity, just like, you know, you've built a sick mecha already, and it clearly looks like a Pokemon, and if it looks like a Pokemon, and it walks like a Pokemon, and it smells like a Pokemon, then theoretically I could put it in a Pokeball, right? What I'm saying is I want a cool robot, okay? I want a cool robot that I can fight animals with. It's all ready to go. You can leave now. Whenever you're ready. Shoo now, child. Off you go. Get lost. There's like no telling what you'll run into on Citadark Isle. You be careful, man. If the going gets rough, you scoot back here right away, okay? Don't try to overdo things. Oh, yeah, I think the Pokemart is out of new merchandise, man. Stock up on supplies before you go. That's actually excellent advice. Because I'm gonna need to blow everything I've got. Everything I've got, because again, half of the fucking available Pokemon in this game are on this island. Half of the fucking things. We've added new merchandise that's perfect for outstanding trainers. Finally, my merch selection is the best in all of Ore. My dream doesn't end here. I want the best shop in the world. Wow, Jesus Christ. You're like taking supervillain levels of venture capitalism here, huh? Oh, no, I beg your pardon. Max Potion and the other one. The cheat one that everyone uses, right? Would you like some? Yes. Welcome to our Pokemart. How can I serve you? Okay. How many bowls do I got? That's not enough bowls. Not nearly enough bowls. Not enough Hyper Potions either. Like, I'll dump... That'll have to do. But I can't spend too much because I need bowls. Every bowl you've got. Everything. All of them. I'm going to have to blow everything I have on balls. Because, again, that I can buy exactly 9 balls. Yeah. Sick. 9 whole balls. Maybe some great balls to, like, I could even, like, sell the great balls just to get a couple extra balls. I could just sell the great balls. Just to have a couple of extra balls. In fact, while we're here, is there any crap that I can just offload? Like, this is just eating up inventory space, right? Right? Just get rid of all this. I bought these all at the beginning of the game thinking that I was going to use them, and then I never did. I just did not. It was not even remotely a problem. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Get rid of all this shit. Remind myself that I've got, like, max ethers and crap that are in the PC box as well. Anything else that I want to get rid of while I'm here? That's a Healy item, I guess. That's there. Useful items. I don't know if I'm going to get to use that. Match Revive. It might be important. It's very important that, you know, at a possible plot critical moment, that actually might become the single most important item in the entire game. And then I'll get rid of these, because it means I can buy more balls! All the balls that you've got, sir. In fact, why stick with Ultra Balls when I can go find some more balls? And then what TMs am I, like, never going to use? I'm never going to be used for bloody Raw. Am I ever actually going to use Taunt? It's a nice concept until I'm like, am I ever actually going to use it? Am I actually going to use the Dante Taunt? Hey Penny, how are you doing? It is good to see you as well. Alright, so, am I really going to use Taunt? Like, honestly, am I going to use Taunt? For real, am I actually going to bother with Taunt? Anything else while I'm here? Any of these that I'm like, same deal with Torment. Am I ever actually going to use it? Really? Nice idea. Don't know if I'll bother. Snatch is like too circumstantial. I almost never use the fucking thing. I'm never going to use Overheat. Nice idea, but I hate losing bloody special attack. I am doing great. I am 30 now. I'm officially old man strats, and I'm spending that playing Pokemon for the amusement of others. Who ain't playing a whole lot here? Who about doing in a little bonus? How about it? Come on! Well, do the Pokeball thing. Do the Pokeball thing. Do the Pokeball thing. You know how you buy like 10 of those things? Well, buy 10 of those things, and you get a free ball. You get a free ball! Oh, thank God. I thought I was alone. I was so scared and alone, Penny. I need someone. I need someone else who can assist me in this. On this front. Alright, so very quickly, yes, we are bumming around like a lot. There's a lot of bumming around to do, okay, everyone? I've got to bum around a little bit, okay? How was Laser? Laser was Laser. Laser was sick. We're all very proud. We're all very proud of Shaylee for playing with that, well, singing with that live band. She did an excellent job. It was packed in there. Like, you know how packed Rags gets? And then Laser Highway was like, we're all in sardines at that point. Everyone in the pit is just getting greasy. Greasy as fuck. So, like, it was packed. People wanted to be at this thing. Which was massive over the seated gig that they did last month. But again, people want to be out in the world. People want to support, right? Why did I come here? I want to, not you. Not you, what? I don't even have any Pokemon for you, what? You! I heard about free shit.
Hi, Terry, I'm glad to see you back. There's something I want to give you, Terry. Can you come here, please?
I don't think I want to. No, I'm good. You can simply give me my free shit, and then I'm gonna go... What? Why do you have that? Crane, why do you have a secret basement? Why are you not telling the rest of your employees about the secret basement?
Did that startle you? Now come with me.
I don't think I want to. I don't want to know about the wine in the cellar. That's okay, Crane. I don't think I want to. It doesn't even look like you can fit in that thing. Honestly, what? How are you gonna fit in that thing? Hey, Terry, don't you need to chase after the director? No, I don't think I do, actually. That's actually specifically something I don't have to do. I could leave. He could do whatever the fuck he wants in that creepy basement, okay? That's his basement. That's his prerogative. Is there anything happening this weekend coming? I think Hybrid Nightmares are doing, like, 2 gigs at the Bendy this weekend. And I'm like, I've got a Friday that's miraculously free. Fuck, I might even have a Saturday that's free. So, I'm definitely thinking of going out to some stuff. There you go, Penny knows. So, I'm thinking I might just, actually, I better confirm that I actually have a Friday free. I've definitely got one of my weekends free. But I'm definitely like, help me out here. Which one? Which one do I have free? Not that one, that's a refund thingy for some reason. Yeah, fuck it, I got Friday free, so I'm like, yeah, I might go check out Hybrid Nightmares gig down at the Bendy. Alright, so with that one, you're at the Friday one? Well, there we go, I'm just going to see it with Friday one. Why do you have all this? Crane, why do you have a secret man cave that, like, you're hiding from everyone else? Why do you get 2 whole rooms to yourself? Okay, listen, Crane, the whole thing about a, like, man cave concept is, like, it's a garage, okay? You get 1 room to yourself. Why are you being greedy? Why do you have multiple rooms?
Terry, over this way. Come with me, please.
I don't think I want to. I don't understand why you couldn't have shown me whatever it is you're going to show me upstairs. In front of witnesses. Oh my god, are you going to kill me? Is he going to kill me? Is he going to kill me?
Hold on, Terry. Where are you going?
Please don't kill me. Please, I don't want to die. I don't want to die in your weird basement. Good lord, I don't want to die in your weird basement. Why does it keep getting bigger? Why does your weird basement keep getting bigger? Why do you have this?
The battle against Cipher appears to have entered a decisive phase. I think the situation calls for a special solution. Terry, there's something here I'd like you to use.
Can I have, like, another cool robot arm? Hear me out. Could I have not one, but two cool robot arms? Just throwing out an idea. I think I could save the world a little bit better. I think I could just save all of those Pokemon if you gave me another cool robot arm. Fuck, give me like a robot leg. Let me throw Pokeballs with my leg. That'd be sick.
Go on, open that box and take what's inside.
I don't want to. I want to leave now.
Hold on, Terry, where are you going?
Oh, fucking Jesus. Alright, fine. Christ, I'll open the fucking box. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I think that one will do, actually.
That's a Master Ball. It's the one Pokeball that is foolproof. It has a 100% capture ratio. You should only use it if you're sure that that's the right thing to do. Keep at it.
Now, we've all talked about it before. Why can't people just, like, mass-produce Master Balls? This is a discussion that we've been having for, like, 20 years of Pokemon history. They've clearly invented the thing. We have the technology. Why doesn't everyone ever just use Master Balls forever and ever and ever? For two reasons. One, they're expensive. And two, that's a tactical nuke that you drop on all the animals of this world, okay? All the animals in this world have a fighting chance. That is the one thing that all the animals of this world have got going for them. If humans ever mass-produce the Master Ball, if people can just make those things whenever they want, game over. Game over. The horrible cyberpunk future of Pokemon starts there. Starts the moment human beings go, oh, we can just, yeah, we've actually figured out how to make these things like crazy cheap. That's like the end. That is the end of the Pokemon world right there. That is the secret weapon. The terrible, horrible weapon that we can never let out. You ask yourself, why can't they mass produce the Master Ball? I ask, why should they mass produce the Master Ball? Hey Terry, how many Shadow Pokemon have you managed to snag? Wow, that's like a lot. I don't think I can even count that high. You've already snagged 46 of the damn things. At the pace you're going, it might not be far off before all the Shadow Pokemon are saved. Wow, I actually had to go to a PC for Professor Oak to tell me that I was sucking at filling out the Pokedex. This dude's like, fuck yeah! You double digits! Again, the other thing about the Pokemon world is you gotta keep like at least triple digits of Pokemon bumming around your email folder. In your spam folder. You caught that Rattata to put it in your Pokedex, that thing is staying in your spam folder forever. That thing's never coming out. That thing is destined to stay there forever. I definitely need to make sure that I save a lot. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That crunch is 100% normal. That's actually a normal sound that like every 100% legitimate GameCube ever makes. Yeah. That's an actual for real thing. Okay, so with that, I get a cool speedboat. I get a cool speedboat! Now, like I said, all of the energy you've got, half of the fucking things that we can catch in this game are on this island. Do I want to go back and buy more balls? Didn't I say that? Okay, everyone, I know I'm blue balling you, but I gotta get balls. I need more balls before we do plot critical things, okay? I know you're getting blue balled by me. Hear me out, okay? I get a bunch of really cool ones here, though. Imagine working on a Friday. Welcome to hospitality, Geordie. I mean, you're not, are you? Are you in hospitality? Oh, did I leave that bloody... We're not doing bloody, whoopsie doodle. We're not actually doing that one anymore. I want to do that, I want to do that. Sorry, I just forgot that I left the bloody, Spotify thingy up. Later. Another time. Not right now. You know, I only steal from tunes sometimes. I only steal bits on occasion, you know? You wanna buy some? Yes. Yes, I am. Netball's literally useless. Oh, no, netball. No, netball's great. No, I want netballs. Nest balls, they suck. Timer balls, I will need those. I will definitively need some timer balls. Like, that is, like, a thing that I'm going to require. Well, man, I'll buy 5 more of these. That'll do. And then I'll blow the rest on Ultra Balls. Yeah, 3 of them, in fact. Anything else that might be, like, important that I want to buy? Probably some revives. Maybe. I can buy 2 of them. Or I could buy balls. Yeah. I did it. I bought balls. This will do nicely.
Oh, hello, how's my shadow Togepi doing?
You what?
Besides my little guy, there are many blah 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 blah, this other crap.
I think actually, if I bring that Togepi back to this dude, now that he's purified, he will let me trade it for an Elekid. I could have a brand new Elekid all to myself. But, like, why? Why would I have an Elekid when I have a cool Togepi? The electric type, but hear me out. I already have one. I already have a perfectly functional electric type. Several, in fact. Alright, so with that... Okay. Definitely and totally for real this time. Definitely and totally for real this time. Hey, what's going on over there? Definitely and totally 100% for real this time. Don't worry about the crunch. The crunch is 100% normal. That is a normal thing that video games do literally all the time. I don't understand why you would think that, I was up to anything sinister. So with that, finally, I get a sick-ass speedboat. Check out my sick... Yeah! They have an army. That's a fucking army. Okay, they have an army. That shit's scary. But nonetheless, ignore that shit. Ignore that shit. How about the fact that this is like the best soundtrack, the best song in any Pokemon game ever? Just shh. Shh. We're just going to listen for a minute. Pokemon's got some real fucking good tunes that they can pull out. Dare I say some of the later games? I think like Necrozma, for example, in Gen, I want to say 7, right? Yeah, 7. Has some of like the best music ever in any Pokemon game. And Pokemon Coliseum does not have a single bad soundtrack. Versus this one where it's like a bit hit and miss. Where it's like there's a lot of forgettable stuff in XD soundtrack. This is not one of them. This is not one of them. This is hands down one of the best songs in the entire franchise. It's a good thing too, because we're going to be on this island for a fucking while. We're going to be here for a minute. Can I help you, sir? I'm listening to music, dude. Hey, yo, that thing you're riding on, that's kind of cool! Well, I had this feeling I met you at a port somewhere, but I don't give a hoot about that. I do have a problem when someone shows up here without passage on our boat. How about this? I think Abson, okay. I think I have a cooler boat, and therefore I deserve, like, free reign. Come here, you. I think I have the sickest boat ever, and therefore, logically, I think I deserve the right to be on this island. The Pokemon dungeons have some good music. Oh, you're not wrong. Like the Primal Dialga fight in particular, that is also way up there. Way up there. Alright, so what do I want to do? I think I might just roll. I think I might just roll on a bird. Do I want to bother with Defense Curl? Actually, you know what? You're both weak to water, and those are both water Pokemon. Maybe it would be wiser to perhaps pull out. Mayhaps it would be wiser to, bring both of you out of the fray. Maybe it's a bad idea to let... Can I help you? To let both of you fight a bunch of water Pokemon. Maybe. Just maybe that's a bad idea. You know what I need? You know what I really need? Like an amulet coin. Specifically, because I need all the money I can get. Why is the mountain crying? Why is the mountain crying lava tears? Why is that the sickest sentence I've ever said? Why is that just the coolest thing ever of all time? Now, we're going to try this one again. Now, you have got Mega Drain going for you, so we want you to eat that problem away. And then, okay, actually, big bad fights. Oh, okay, this might actually be hard. Helping Hands, actually, because it appears... Oh, you bastard. Oh, you're a bastard. You're a bastard. You're a bastard. You're a bastard. You a bastard. Yes! Wait, Hybrid Nightmares. That is the Friday one. I'm not nuts. I definitely know Hybrid Nightmares is playing this weekend. I definitely know they're doing a Saturday gig. Do I know what I'm doing Saturday gig? Am I crazy? This is actually important information. Am I crazy? Yeah, there you go, Friday. Witch Grinder, Hybrid Nightmares, Vipers. And then on Saturday, the other one. The Saturday one. What's the one that's on the Saturday? Yeah, there you go. Hybrid Nightmares again, Vexation, Iscarian, and Barracuda. Yeah, I knew that. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't nuts. Hybrid Nightmares are doing 2 weeks in a row. I knew I wasn't nuts. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You just want to sit there, don't you? I have to play one-handed again. The bird has dictated I'm only allowed one of my own hands. I do not have custody over every hand that I've got anymore. This bird has decided this. My friend is hitting the Hybrid Nightmares, but I don't know which one. Well, there we go. Your friend is going to be at Hybrid Nightmares. Hey, that worked out, didn't it? So yes, I will be seeing them. At least one of these days this weekend. I may as well, right? Oh, I was also thinking of going out to a Wolfpack gig, though, on Friday. I know Wolfpack are playing at the B East. That was something I was considering, but they're still the way over there. I guess. Whatever, I'll figure something out. A lot of water Pokemon you got going there, huh, buddy? Huh, that's a lot. Can you calm down on that shit? I think you have enough. You have enough water Pokemon. What, you think it's just some sort of gym leader? Having an entire team of, like, a single type? Do you think you're gym leader material, buddy? Huh? You think that's something you got? You're really laying it thick, aren't you? We get it. You like water Pokemon. And it's gonna be my water Pokemon! Also, they're just giving you that, huh? They're just handing out Purplemons? You just get a bunch of Purplemons? Alright, well, now I actually have to think for real with my actual thinky brain. I don't think I knocked out the last Pokemon with like a Mega Drain, and it's Mega Drain. It's Mega Drain, it's not Giga Drain. It's actually kind of shit as an attack. The whole deal is that you're supposed to upgrade to Giga Drain. It'll be fine. Tell me it'll be fine. That's fine! Look how fine that is. I'll make it fine. Watch it be fine. Stop that. Don't you rave on me. Don't you start dancing on me. You gotta cut that out. Respectfully, you're gonna cut that out. And also, you get knocked out in one hit. Like, instantly. Make my job easy. Don't understand. I think I was like... Ah, oh, shit. Yeah, that'll do it. Yep. Aerial Ace. On a flying type. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, alright. Alright, so what's the best way to handle this? I'm faster than both of you. Right? So I can Mega Drain you, and I can Ice Beam you, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine, won't it? Watch it definitely and totally be fine. See? It's fine. What's the problem? Look how fine it is. Look how fine I made it. Okay, so the duck is faster. It's fine! Look how fine it is! Look at this! What's the problem? There's no problem. Look how fine I made this. It is so fine. See? Problem solved. See? I know what I'm doing 100% of the time. Dare I say. So with that, Golduck should be ready to go, right? Right? And you got one of these. Of course you got one of these. Of course you just... That's not a water Pokemon! But it's about to be my Pokemon! Apparently. Alright, so how am I going to handle this? You are going to throw ball. You're going to throw big ball at the problem. Net ball, in fact. I want you to throw that particular ball at the problem. And then, I'd like Bicata not to be dead in like 5 minutes. That'd be a pretty nice thing. Well, not dead. We're not doing Nuzlocke here. But, you know. I'd like Bicata to not be knocked out. I'd not like the strongest Pokemon that I have to get knocked out. That would potentially suck. Just because Bicata ate up all the experience by being too big of a coward to learn an actual for-real fighting move. I think I asked nicely, you know? Yeah, what was the problem? And here I thought I'd have to pull out the false swipe. Here I thought I'd have to flex. No, wait, please, please don't. Well, now I have to commit to the bit, don't I? And the only attack I've got that's actually gonna do anything is Mega Drain. Whoops. Alright, well, then, that won't do much. I'm mostly more afraid-ish of what, you know, Ice Beam's gonna do to this thing. Fingies crossed. Fingies crossed. Ice Beam will do average damage. I wish you'd done a bit more average than that, actually, Biakata. Significantly more average than that. That was good. What I want you to do, I know you're getting Bs, I want you to get Cs. See what happens. See what happens when you actually study for the test? You knock out the thing that I actually wanted to catch. Now I've lost my chance. Now I'm not going to get a Sableye. That's a whole Pokemon that I'm not going to get. Thanks a bunch. Why weren't you just more mediocre? Huh? Tsunali? Why weren't you just more mediocre? Now Sableye is fucked off somewhere. Now Sableye is going to go, you know, hang out at a disco somewhere. Grow an afro. Or something. What I'm saying is, we're going to have to wait for Marorbi to turn up to get another shot at him. Darn it, I'm going to report this! Yeah, you run away, or amble away. I'm going to go ahead and say that's the one that they actually want me to go towards. So, don't expect everyone that we're going to catch every single Pokemon on this island, because it's a really fucking big island. Like, it's massive. Colossal. So, we're going to have opportunities. We're going to have opportunities to go and catch all the stuff I missed. That won't be a problem. I find it funny that Dugong is named after a sea cow, but it's a seal. I find it funny that Seal is named after a seal, but it's a seal. That's pretty fucking hilarious. Yeah, what's going on with you? You want a piece of this as well? Huh? How'd you manage to get on this island? Oh, whoa, you got a cool speedboat. Well, I'm in the wrong profession here. That's awesome. Even Mr. Varick, the world's richest man, doesn't have one of those. Oh, I get to beat up Jeff Bezos. That's the fucking sickest thing in the world. I love saying that on his own platform, where he can demonetize me anytime I want. I'm not making money. Oh, it excites the sailing man's heart in me. Listen, how about letting me take a ride sometime? Fuck off, it's my boat. Ah, come on! A luxury cruise is fine and dandy, but for a real sailing man, a tough and wild boat's the ultimate, am I right? Come on! Think it over just one more time. Fuck off! Oh, come on! I don't know why. I honestly don't know why the hell this game bloody, you know. I have no idea why this game even bothers with the yes-no prompts when they don't actually mean anything. Yeah, alright, dickhead, you can have a ride, I guess. $20. $20 is a fee. This thing doesn't run on, you know, dreams and wishes. That's right, that's the spirit of a man of the sea. I don't know if this is much for bags, but I found this on the ship. PS2 disc. Should I do a PS2 disc stream? Should I do a PS2 disc stream? I'll think about that one for the future. Cool, I lied about wanting to give this dude a ride on my boat and he gave me a PS2 game. Cool. By the way, what brings you here? Get your errand finished quick so I can go sail with you. Yeah, I'll definitely remember that, buddy. Don't you worry. I will definitely remember to do that, buddy. Okay, so cool elevator. Like, he went that way. Or I could go in this thing. Or I could go in this thing. Or I could go in the... Okay, fine. Fuck you too. Don't even know why they bothered. Don't know why they bothered showing that dude was going over there. Seal, Poplio, Spheal are like... They fight each other just like seals in real life. They've all got to fight each other for supremacy. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Oh, thank Christ there are just healing machines like second zero being in here. Please. Please, the healing machine. Please do big healing machine. Please whip out your cool skateboard wheels on your shoes and please do big healies. And then also, again, half of the available Pokemon in this fucking game are on this goddamn island. Therefore, we are going to abuse the fuck out of the Purified Chamber. I accidentally went to the wrong bloody menu. We are going to abuse the shit out of this. Everything we've got, everything we can spare. I don't have time. I don't have time to, like, actually put any of this crap in my team and actually put a for real effort into this. Fuck that. Not this one. This zone is simply too big, and there are simply too many Pokemon to catch today, okay? There's simply too much. Therefore, everything we've got, every Pokemon that I've caught to this point, you're all getting jammed in. Everyone's getting jammed in the machine. Shit, I forgot. I have to do the thingy. You know, the thingy? The thingy where I'm like, you need to rotate towards the ground Pokemon because you're super effective against that. And then apparently that's good. I don't know. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention mostly to the whole thing. Also, when you play Dragon Age Inquisition, warning, there is nudity in some options. Nudity. Now, you know damn well, Geordie, I've never seen a titty in my life. Why would you? Why would you demand this of me? Why would you dump that responsibility on me and my stream? Alright, so now what do we do? What's this weird goo? What's this weird gas? Why you got, like, weird cyber gas shit?
You look suspicious. I won't let you go on.
What if I do anyway? Haven, we are gonna knock out every stupid Scrabble board name that this game could possibly come up with. Every single one. Everything we've got. Everything that this game can throw at us. This game will throw at us. As every single Scrabble board letter that has ever existed. They will be thrown at us. Alright, so now what do I want to do? Oh, I'm going to roll on you. Oh, you're going to get your ass kicked, Masquerain. And then, set the mythical fat snake on fire. Barbecue that snake. Is this Metal Gear Solid 3? Because I'm going to barbecue that snake. That thing is a snake. It's a snake, I'm not crazy. That thing is definitely a snake. That thing is a chode. The chode of all snakes. Definitely and totally. Don't you yawn at me! Don't get bored with me, dickhead! Hey, fuck you. Hey. Fuck you. Hey, get stuffed, how about? How about you commit to this fight, like the rest of us. Everyone else here has committed to the bit. You know, I'm gonna set you on fire. I will not take this. I will not let a made-up imaginary bloody snake. I will not let an imaginary snake get bored of me. You don't get to be bored of me. I get to be bored of you. That's how this works. And also, I'm going to set your garden on fire. But also, good warning, you can break some of the terrain or cover. But is it Phonics Racing Adventure? Is it the ability to just leave the map whenever you want? To simply give up the competitive spirit and say, fuck it, I'm going to go explore a planet. Because I can do that. Because they never thought kids would want, you know, the ability, would never even consider the concepts of leaving the racetrack and finding glory elsewhere. Phonics Racing Adventure coming 2023 to Daget streams. Anyway, this is an excellent opportunity. This is an excellent opportunity to set, you know, one of my least favorite Pokemon ever of all time on fire. Now yell at my fox. Wake up. Wake up, Akami reference. Wake up, Akami boss. I know you're there, Joe. I know you're there. At least a quarter of this battlefield is an Akami reference. Can race it. Oh, I hear an opportunity. I hear an opportunity to do sick races and also break reality. I love an excuse to break reality. Go! Nyum, my elephants! Can you imagine? Can you imagine how much more sick human history would be if Pokemon were real? Can you imagine how much more sick human history would be if Hannibal had fucking sick-ass, like, rollerblade tire elephants to fight Rome with? Would that not be the fucking sickest thing in the world? I think it'd be the sickest thing in the world. Why such hatred of Spinda? Because I hate it. Because look at it. It sucks. It sucks and I hate it. And I hate how well it confuses me. And I hate that it doesn't evolve into anything. And I hate how it has like a collectathon aspect to it of just a random bunch of dots. And they don't do anything. And it doesn't mean anything. And I hate them. And I think I deserve that right. I think I hate that there's like 200, no, there's like 1,000 different Spinda variations. And it means shit. You're so strong, all I can do is laugh about this. Well, you're taking your loser talk really well, lady. You gotta laugh about your own loser talk, right? I need to heal. That one fight, exactly one fight was really strong. I can't help it, it can't help it resembles you. Dag. Don't ban him, Dag. Dag, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't ban him. Don't ban. Walk away. Walk away. Don't ban him. Don't ban. Walk away. Walk away. Let it go, Dag. Let it go. I sold all my burn heals. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away from the situation, Dag. Oh! Sick! It was a dead end. Wow. I've been on this island 57 seconds and it's already a dead end. Cool. That lady was guarding literally nothing. She was guarding nothing. There's nothing here. There's no door. There's nothing. What was your plan, lady? You didn't even have a Purplemon. You didn't even have a fucking Purplemon. What's the point? What's the point? You're guarding nothing. He usually never leaves the Luxor cruiser. Where's he off to in such a hurry? Oh, I know. You chased him off. I was just joking. Hey, you want to raise me? Okay, I'm getting mixed messages. Fergie? You've mispronounced. That's the worst that anyone's ever done it. You have mispronounced it. So hard. Insanely hard, dare I say. God damn. Also, are you racing me? Or are you fighting me? Doesn't matter, because I'm going to take that thing. You see that thing? I have simply decreed that I want it. I have decreed that that thing is about to belong to me, and as such, I will claim it for myself right now. Can I flamethrower it? Big crossy fingers. You can't ban me! I own 75% of this stream! Watch me. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to... He owns 75%. He owns 70%. Yeah. 75% of the stock, Dag. Walk away. Walk away. Let it go. Let it go, Dag. That's enough. That'll do. That is more than enough, Ninetales. You're gonna stop that right now. You're gonna cut that shit out right now. You're gonna stop that. Now I want you to defense curl, and then how do I want to handle this? I probably should have brought in, my Pokemon with False Swipe in the lead. It may be very possible that the most useful Pokemon I had on the team should be here on the island that's all about catching junk, right? I don't know if I want to risk rollout, but I think it'd be really funny. I think it'd be extremely funny to do that to a Xatu. Maybe if I can fuddle the Dodrio now. Maybe it'll hurt itself. Fergie looks weird. Not enough random cartwheels or a terrible rendition of the US anthem. Sorry, Fergie. I'm going to need you to show your pride. I'm going to need you to stretch your American pride for us, Fergie. Come on. Do it for us. Come on, Fergie. I believe in you or something. Sing us a song, Fergie. You're the piano, Fergie. That's awesome. But, keep it together. Keep it together, Don Fan, okay? Because the last thing I want you to do, now that I've set the attack that has a random chance of hitting literally anything on the field. I don't want you hitting my Dojo with that. I don't want you hitting my bird with that. Hit any bird you want, but not my one. You don't get to hit my bird, okay? Mine. This is my bird. You see that? I have made some mistakes today. Not that one, though. That worked great for me. It's very possible that I have actually made a fairly colossal mistake sending out my Pokemon with random moveset attack thingy. But it's working great! Look, it's working fine. It's working fine. Look how well it's working out. See? I'm gonna knock out all this idiot's flying Pokemon. See? Watch this 100% work out, and watch me not totally botch this. Watch me not 100% botch this encounter. I'm definitely gonna knock this out in one hit. Watch me knock this out. And catch Dodrio right now, and not knock out a single Shadow Pokemon. Watch me catch every Pokemon on this island and not miss one. Watch me definitely and totally not miss this encounter. See? That worked fine. As if this dude would have some form of second Shadow Pokemon. Because that'd be ridiculous, right? That'd be insanity for a trainer in this game specifically. Okay, bud. We can live without Eradicate. I've got enough rats in this house. I could get away with it, right? I don't need any more. Right? 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 I don't need any more. Which one are you going to hit? Yeah, do that. Actually, keep doing that. That's great. I want you to continue doing that if you can. You're lucky that's working in my favor, idiot. You're lucky I actually wanted that to happen. Yeah. I actually wanted you to heal Whiz Catch. Yeah, that was... Ooh, easy. Easy. You. Chill out. Calm down. Calm down on that shit. What does that do? Is that bad? Yeah, I'm gonna say that's bad. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's pretty bad. Also, I've been rewatching a lot of Steve Irwin Croc Hunter. Wow, shit. That is not something I've thought about in like 10 years for some reason. For some innocuous reason, that's like, oh yeah, remember when we had a Croc Hunter? That was sick. Okay, so, you're gonna keep hitting the fish. The fish. The fish. That's the one you want to hit. Not the other one. Not, you know, not the thing with the money value attached to it. Money value? Okay. Okay. Raticate. For your own safety, you really want to get in the ball. Because if you don't get in the ball, my elephant is going to kick your ass. Hey, listen, when he gets mad like this, I can't control the elephant, okay? Have you ever tried to control an elephant? Have you ever tried to tell an elephant what to do? Good luck with that. And also, I strapped a bunch of, like, nitrous oxide canisters and shit to my elephant. Ah! What is a punk version of... Oh, I've been crushed. What does a punk version of Steve Irwin sound like? Oh, bloody ripper, mate. It's like the exact same, but just a little bit more aggressive about it. Like, Steve Irwin is happy. And if you want to be a punk guy, then you got to be like a little bit more pissed off about it, right? You're pretty decent. So like, who are you, huh? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess you're not some sort of, like, named character or something, right? That'd be ridiculous. Also, my family is friends with the Irwins? No fucking way. You've got connections? How can we make connections with, like, the Irwins and Triple Kill? How do we make this happen? How do we get Bindi Irwin involved with Triple Kill? My people will contact your people. Alright, so I'm gonna, again, offload my problems. Gonna go ahead and offload my problems. Since I can do that, I can offload not one, but 2 problems onto someone else. So you, then I want you pointing that way. Cool, and then one more. How about Eradicate? Because you think I'm gonna bother raising Eradicate? Fuck off. Eradicate, of all things? Come on. Yeah, you. This is the, this doesn't matter. It's Eradicate. It's a normal type. This literally does not matter. No matter what I do with Eradicate, it is just never gonna work. Ever. There is nothing I can do to make Eradicate a pure normal type, like, evolve any faster. Not evolve, purify any faster. I have maxed it out as best and as hard as I can. You're pretty oh yeah, you said all that shit before. Alright, now what? Weird green gas and free shit! No one wants to jump me? That's pretty good. That's pretty plot critical. Maybe not plot critical, but like, you know, I'm gonna need it. That time is coming. What if I just bust down this fan? Like, I'm 10, I've got the strength, and I'm not getting Bindi Irwin involved in Triple Kill. She is married and a mother. I think Triple Kill would appreciate that. I think Triple Kill can work with that. You want a piece of this? You want a piece of this, mate? Well, you should be swimming down Master Grievel's Luxo Cruiser, but I'm completely lost. Whoa, what is wrong with me? I'm gonna buck up and focus. Hi, kid, what say we battle? No, I don't think so. What? My cold and cheap, you all straight you over to battle! The illusion of free choice. We're going to pretend that the yes-no prompt actually means something. Thanks, video game. Thanks a bunch. I love that you programmed that in. I love that you copied and pasted that bit of code from 1998. I'm so glad. So glad that is the thing that you chose to do, video game. Give me a yes or no prompt that actually means something. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you made me do this encounter. I'm so glad that I was... Hey! I didn't learn a fucking thing from the last encounter. I still left bloody rubber duck in front. Shit. You know what? No. No, you pull out. No, this is a big harder thing, okay? I can work with maybe Terry. Maybe. Alright, and then set the little robot dog on fire. Rhino, whatever. It doesn't have any horns yet. It's not a rhino until it evolves. Until that thing grows some horns, that thing is a dog. Okay, look at that thing. That thing, that's a dog. I don't make the rules. You think I would make these rules? That's insanity. I don't make the rules. I'm merely saying that thing is very clearly a dog. Very obviously a dog. See that thing? Bigger dog. Big, horrible, like cocoon thing? That's a dog. And you see that, that bit of coral over there? Dog. Like a water dog. Like a water dog that's pretending to be a plant. Bullshit. Bullshit we're supposed to believe that coral is an animal. That's some bullshit. Literally no one is going to believe that. Nature. No one believes that thing that doesn't move, it looks like a plant, it smells like a plant, and tastes like a plant. Clearly that thing is obviously an animal, right? Right? That's how nature works or something. My cousin is part of the Walk of Fame in Australia. Oh, that's fucking sick. I didn't know we had a Walk of Fame. I didn't know we had a pretend bunch of gold stars here. I didn't know that we were not... I know we ripped literally everything off America, but I didn't know we were also ripping that bit off. Okay, now, buddy. Now, Papatar. Now, buddy. Now. You have the unfortunate fact of not being a cool Purplemon. How come everyone else in this island gets a Purplemon, and yet the janitor, and he is the janitor. He admitted to being the janitor. How come he doesn't get a Purplemon? I think if anyone deserves to have a Purplemon, it's the janitor. So I can steal the janitor's Purplemon. At Australia Zoo. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. No, that was good of you. You shook me up. I didn't want to. I wanted to walk away. I don't talk back to any tough battler. Wow, that is actually the smartest thing that, like, literally any Pokemon NPC ever of all time has ever said. Is there anything smarter I can bring into the fray? How about my electric type? How about my thing that paralyzes shit? Speaking of, I was thinking... Where's Thunderbolt? Do I have a Thunderbolt? I've still got Thundershock, and I quite like Thundershock. Thundershock is great. It's weak, and I think I finally hit the point where Orpheus is not going to learn Thunderbolt on its own. Orpheus needs help. Orpheus needs a PS2 disc in order to learn a slightly stronger electric move. And Thundershock is great in the fact that it doesn't actually do all that much damage, except for the small fact that it doesn't do all that much damage. Now, I'm mostly using Orpheus to catch stuff, because I want stuff paralyzed. But I'm like, bugger it, why not? Yeah, that'll do. You may as well. It's the end of the game. In fact, while we're on the subject, it's the end of the game. This is the end of the game. If we're going to start teaching stuff to Pokemon, now's the time. Now's the time to, like, actually start using some of these TMs. Not this one, though, because you've got Surf going for you. Giga Drain. Just out of curiosity. Just wondering, okay? Just wondering. Is Biakata? Is Shroomish? That one. Breloom. Thank you, Breloom. I've gotten to that point where I've forgotten the Pokemon's actual species name. Is Breloom actually going to learn Giga Drain on its own? This is important information. A PS2 disc is writing on whether or not this thing actually learns Giga Drain on its own. It does not. Oh, it learns some cool shit. I'm thinking Breloom has accidentally become, like, one of the most important Pokemon we've got, right? It has actually become one of the most important Pokemon we've got. And therefore, would it not be wise to try and teach this thing Giga Drain? Oh, it's only 20 extra. It's only 20 extra. And I lose, like, a lot of power points for that one. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go easy. We're gonna go easy for now, because, again, there's a lot of Pokemon to catch on this island. Let's go ahead and catch some of that shit first before we consider, blowing literally every single TM we've got, right? We'll take this easy. One at a time.
Huh? Baby, are you someone suspicious? I've been looking for someone suspicious my whole time. My whole job. Everything on my job description. Everything on my resume says I look for suspicious guys. It's my job to look for suspicious guys, and I haven't had a chance to look for suspicious guys the whole time I've been here. They're looking at me funny. They think I was loud on my resume. Do I look suspicious? I know how to look for suspicious people. I'm not suspicious. Everyone else is suspicious except me.
Okay, whatever you said. Whatever your fake imaginary name is, punch that weasel. Beat the shit out of that weasel. And bite that giraffe while you're at it. It's always weird when you go to Australia Zoo. I have actually been to Australia Zoo that one time. You'll see the Irwins, and they go, hey, how's the family? Will they be dancing today? When the majority of Australia treats them as our royal family. We have chosen the Irwins as our royal family. And they earned that by merit, goddamn. They fucking earned that shit. Okay? Brelim is a physical attacker. Yeah, but grass moves. And it's my grass type. And every grass move in this generation is a special attack, okay? I've got to work with what I got, okay? It's not about leaning into its talents. It's about making it do what I want. I don't care what that thing has got going for itself. I don't give a shit. You do what I need you to do, okay? It is more important to this outfit that you do the thing that directly benefits me, not the other way around. Who do you think you are? Not the single most important member of our team? Fuck off. I simply am going to require you to do the exact shit that I require you to do. Okay, so hey, Thunderbolt is great, and then I remembered, oh, right, level 40. I actually beefed up everyone to be stronger than the level average at the beginning of this zone. When we get further in, it'll make a bit more sense, but we're fighting level 30 stuff with level 40 stuff, and I got Thunderbolt, which is a really good attack with stab, but I need that Thunderbolt to be, you know, catching stuff. I could have waited. I could have held out. But I didn't. Like some sort of stupid idiot. Are you calling me some sort of stupid idiot? Some sort of moron? Because I wanted big bolts? Because I wanted to drop fat stacks of bolts? Is that what you're telling me? Guy in the comments, huh? Jetzel? Okay, Jetzel's actually kind of a cool name. I'd love the ability to call myself, like, Bikeman. I'd love to call my kid Bikeman, or in this case, Jetzel.
Yeah, I didn't expect to lose. You're so suspicious. Why you gotta be suspicious, bro? You really were someone suspicious. Ah, thank God. I thought I'd have to lie on my resume.
Can I help you? Why am I can go back. I can go back. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't realize I was gonna run into you again. Hey! Hey, listen. I'll pretend I didn't see you. You didn't see me. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of how you humiliated me on my own stream. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not scared of you. Why would I be scared of you? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Oh ho ho, so you are so that little boy who ran off with Professor Crane.
Okay, she's sprinting at me. That is language for I'm pissed.
Because of what you did, Master Griever was oh so angry. It made everyone miserable, and it's all so your fault. But it's okay now. We didn't need Professor Crane anyway. I just so needed to be serious just a little tiny bit to get XD01's final adjustments just right.
Imagine just like can a WD-40 on an animal. She's talking like a mechanic on an animal. Just scalpel, sponge, socket wrench, lube. Not that kind, the machine lube. Thank you. Fucking hell. Get your mind out of the gutter. Nurse.
It's so perfect now. Purification will so not work on it ever.
I'm so amazed because I am so a genius. Wow, you knocked out that word like 4 times in one text box. And I gotta let you know, text box only give you so much room to work with, you know.
Oh, you want to see my XD01? Oh, so sorry, but that is so not possible. Why? Because... you scare me. I am so going to defeat you, little boy. Here I come. Please don't hurt me. I have legit reasons to be afraid of you, because you humiliated me on my own stream, where people were watching. You gotta make them watch. You gotta make them watch this again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I did a bunch of level grinding. I am 10 years old, and that basically makes me an adult in this world, right? Psychic type on the... oh, yeah, actually, look at that. Look at the levels. It's fine. Guess what, idiot? I'm actually super mega strong this time. I don't have a dark type. Yes, I do. I have Orpheus. But I don't have anything that I can swap in for... okay? Healing machine's back there. Healing machine's back there, okay? We're gonna take a dive. You're gonna eat that fishy, and you're gonna eat that... That's a person. That is a person. That Gardevoir on the other side of the field, that's a human being. That is a human being you stuffed in a Pokeball. That is an actual, for real human being that you stuffed in a little, like, capture-y, cage, electronic, whatever the fuck Pokeballs are. That is horrifying. Motherfucker! How dare the actual consequences of my actions happen in real time? God, can you imagine? Alright, so there's a water type on the field, so not you, not you. I guess. What do we say? Water type? I guess if I pull out the psychic Pokemon, right? That'll be like, psychic moves won't be effective against the psychic Pokemon. That's all I got. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, rethink. Rethink that shit. Alright, I want you to... start wishing. Start praying. I'm gonna need you to start praying, okay, bud? Someone's gotta do it. They won't let me do it anymore, not after last time. Not after the incident. Now what else have you got? Ideally something like significantly easy to catch and as Roselia. Actually, no, that's fine. What's the problem? Roselia is going to be piss easy to deal with. In fact, I have a uniquely qualified Pokemon on my side of the field who is built to... oh, shit. It's fine. Look how fine it is. See? 100% fine. I am 100% in command of my actions at all times. Now, electrocute that one. Electrocute the fishy. I had a single flash of what was a triple kill music video. Would like to be in it in Australia Zoo, and it's concerning, but at the same time, then I remember that Ethan would be there, so my anxiety would lessen. No, Ethan is the, Ethan is like the Rock. Ethan is the soothing calm in triple kill, right? That thing, though? That thing. You want me to catch that thing? That's the one you want me to own? That one. You want me to earn the bird with a 6 sword? Well, you know, a stick. It becomes a 6 sword, you know, in later games. Theoretically, it becomes a 6 sword. Theoretically, it becomes a 6 sword, right? Right? In fact, you could argue that that thing is a 6 sword. I don't understand. That thing could absolutely be a 6 sword. What's the problem? What's the problem here? All I see is a 6 sword. Motherfucker. You know, this was an easy fight. Past tense, this was a super easy fight. 20 seconds ago, I was going to be like, hey, this actually is turning out to be a super easy fight. And now I have to actually put for real effort into stuff. Alright, so you're going to electrocute the birdie. Don't look at me like that. It's a fictional bird. It's a made-up bird. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. It's 100% fine. I'm doing 100% normal things that normal people would say all the time. What does that mean? What does that mean? I've had that attack forever and I actually don't remember what that means. Oh, that's nothing. I have nothing to be afraid of unless you have, like, Thunder. Or Blizzard. That would actually be a for real concern. But you're a Purplemon. You're a Purplemon. You're gonna have a bunch of bullshit attacks that, like, sound cool on paper because they're super effective against everything. And you actually use them and it's like, oh, this is actually pretty much useless at this point. Electrocute the birdie again! Then, I don't know, aerial ace that birdie. Not too much, okay?
We want to go easy. We want to ease everyone into this, okay? Mostly because I want to own that thing. I wish to claim that thing as my own. See that bird on the other side of the field? I think I want that. I think I want to own that bird as my own. And you shall provide me that bird. What does that do? What does Shadow Break do? Is that bad? That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. That looks really bad. Don't use the sickest attack in this game. Why do you have access to the single sickest attack in this entire game? Like, seriously. Shadow Sky has literally just, like, you know... Shadow Sky has very literally, like, made or broken fights in this game doing, level grinding off screen. Okay, so, why does Farfetch'd, why do you have health? I specifically did a lot of effort to make you not have health. Could you survive a psychic? Just one. Just one. I'm asking for one. Just one. Or, you're the one that chuck ball. I'm going to chuck ball. I think I might go ahead and chuck ball at bird. Chuck ball at that birdie. And then, bite. See how much that does, I guess? Mix it in the water of Crocoseum. Oh my god, it's called the Crocoseum, isn't it? I don't know, I haven't been there in years. I've got family up in Queensland. But otherwise, I haven't actually been to the fucking Australia too in literally years. But it's called the What the fuck? Get in the ball, you bastard! Okay, so that is the reason why we didn't want Orpheus dealing with stuff, because Orpheus is a little preoccupied. Orpheus is currently preoccupied with its own confuddlement. Altaria is such a pretty Pokemon. Yeah, it's like a budgie that you just strapped a bunch of cotton wool to. Just super glue a bunch of cotton to a budgie. Call it a Pokemon. Right? Alright, now what? Set it on fire. I could cook that duck. That duck is looking especially cookable. I think I could cook that duck. I think if I cook that duck... I don't know if I can cook that duck. Oh, that did a lot. Oh, that did a... Shadow Sky. It did a lot because Shadow Sky. It did a lot because the most busted fucking attack in the game is on the field right now. I wasn't tasting you. I wasn't looking at a duck on the other side of the field and, like, just thinking about it. I was thinking about it a little bit, but you're making this weird. You're the one making this weird, not me. I'm making this regular, dare I say. Okay? Alright. Try again. Get in the goddamn ball. Get in the 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 ball and stay in there this time. Come on. Come on. Altaria, come on. I gotta pee. Oh, you too, Cyrus, come on. Keep thinking of how the Crocs didn't escape during the floods. I'm sorry. I do apologize, but that's actually a concept that has just occurred to me right now. That it is 100% possible at any time for the crocodiles to escape through flooding. They're freshwater breathers. Just at any time. At any time. It could flood anywhere. Crocodiles can breach containment wherever the fuck they want. It actually is 100% in crocodiles' favor for flooding to occur. Oh fuck. The human species is at the mercy of crocodiles. Crocodiles think... We think that we're safe from crocodiles. They just hang out in the river whenever they want. All it takes is one flood and fuck it. Crocodiles inherit the earth whenever they want. Get in the goddamn ball. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you. Was that so hard? I don't understand why you had to make this so hard, Altaria. God. Stay in the ball. Just stay in the ball. Just stay in the ball. Now, how much is this going to do? That will do quite nicely, actually. Oh, and the shadow is cool. Like, you can actually see the shadow. You can actually see the animators. Alligators as well. Damn it. Dare I say caimans? Dare I say... I don't know if there's like any other subspecies of crocodiles. Crocodiles. Alligators. Caimans. Really big fish. Terrence. The fish guy. You know, the fish guy who like hangs around in a fish suit. In your local river. Terrence is in your local river right now. And then, I don't know, charm it. Blow a move. It's a Farfetch. They can't possibly be that hard to catch. Right? 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 Muted? What's muted? Who dares be I swear to Christ. Who dares be muted? Who's muted? Who's muted? I better not be fucking muted. You are concerning me with your terminology. This is the internet, Geordie. You gotta get your... Motherfucker. I'm gonna need information on what is muted and what is not. My thing there says I'm doing fine. And then, Elephant. Help me, Athlete. Help me, Athlete. I require your assistance. All the assistance you got for me. All of it. Now get in the goddamn ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. You are actually wasting significantly more balls than I ever meant. I thought that I was using a quite regular amount of balls. An excellent amount of balls, dare I say. And the video game is going out of its way to say, nah, mate. Nah, I'm going to drop a bunch of, like, really hard to catch shit on you. And be a total dick. I could see the JPEG artifacting around the goddamn health bar. I could see it. I could see it on my TV. I could fucking see it. I could see the fact that there's like little pixels. Little itty bitty pixels around the bloody health bar. Like this is a PNG, clearly there has to be a transparent layer on that, but I can see it. I could see it. Okay, Flail's gonna be too strong. You know what, dickhead? You know what? You're causing problems for me. I'm gonna tell you to get fucked, and I'm gonna tell you to get the goddamn ball. Get in the goddamn ball. I've won! I've won. I actually did big wins. Oh, I didn't realize how bad I was doing at the video game, actually. It would appear that I'm actually doing really bad in this fight. It appears that, like, everyone I own is out of the game. It did not occur to me to actually look at the consequences of my own actions. Oh no. Oh god, oh fuck. Please get the ball. I'm asking really nicely. Like, really nicely, actually. The nicest that anyone has ever asked, dare I say. It was muted on my end, my bad. Geordie. Geordie! I'm not psychic! Well, I mean, I am, but I'm not! Thank you, good lord. Get my ball. Get my ball. You're in my ball. Thank you. Okay, so Liverina only humiliated me a little bit on my own stream.
Oh, boo, now look what you've done.
Finally, my greatest fear. The, like, Dollar Store Hikune Mitsu, however you pronounce her name, has been defeated.
Oh, you're terrible. I mean, really. Master Grieve will be oh so cross with me again. Oh, how I so dislike you. I will be glad, little boy, when Master Grieve and XD1 make you pay.
Yeah, you run away. Yeah, you cowered out. And Maror B is apparently fucking around. I mean, do I go back? Like, I'm on my way back to heal anyway. I could go back and I could fight Maror B. That's absolutely something that I could do. Don't know if I can be bothered, because again, really big zone. I think I want to knock out as much of this zone as I humanly can. Once you finish stream, I need a second opinion of my art real quick. Dump it. Dump it in the World of Shill channel or something. Let everyone get a second opinion. Dump it in Shill. Dump it in Shill for us all to judge. Alright, what am I doing here? So, oh yeah, cool, Farfetch'd has a stick. Good for you, Farfetch'd. Stick is actually really good on Farfetch'd. In fact, it's only good on Farfetch'd, and literally no one else. Okay, I'm gonna dump you there, I'm gonna rotate you that way. And then, do I actually want to bother raising Altaria? I mean, Altaria's not bad. I wouldn't say no to an Altaria, right? Hell, I wouldn't necessarily say no to a bloody, Farfetch'd either, but if we bring Altaria in, right? Just bring in a shadow Pokemon that we can actually work with. But those two are my really good, like, actually catch shit ones, right? Yeah. Well, in the meantime, we may as well... That's a future thing to concern ourselves with. In the future, that is when we will concern ourselves with, dealing with these, because we got to fill out everything we've got. We're going to need all the assistance that we've got for this one. Alright, in the meantime, what am I doing here? Like, I've got Altaria in there, and therefore I've run out of Psychic Pokemon. I don't have a Psychic Pokemon on the team. Do I want to bother trying to bring something into the mix? We might possibly, later on in today's stream, fingers crossed for today's stream, we might get a chance to bring something else into the fray that might be really cool. That might be really cool. We'll hold on to that for now. Just, we'll get to Psychic Pokemon eventually, right? Eventually, we will get to dealing with more Psychic Pokemon. So I healed, right? I definitely did beat heals. Altaria, you're gonna... False Swipe's really good. Maybe Thunderbolt is even better. Maybe the ability to electrocute crap is even better. Or, considering, Orpheus can come in later. Because again, Thunderbolt is actually too strong. I may have actually unzipped my pants just a little bit too early. Maybe, just maybe, I unzipped my pants just a little bit too early. Leaving Orpheus in front when I could leave, the thing with False Swipe in front. Right? 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 So definitely this time, I'm going to go ahead and save. Because, never again. Never again. It's been 30 whole minutes since I saved. God. 30 whole minutes. Anything could happen in that 30 minutes. In the meantime, I need a beer, and I need a piss. So, I'm going to come back in a minute. So, we're going to do that. And the other one. And the other... Oh, it is there. I knew that. I'm so good at things. Literally all the time. In fact, I'm going to miss that. I'm going to... Not you. The other one. Not you. That one. Not that one. That one. And you're going to come here. And you're going to sit... I don't know. There. That'll do. That's close enough. Right? Maybe there. You can sit there. And then we'll do that. And I'm going to say, I'm going to come back in a minute. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you, by the way, for shitting on literally everything I owned. Again, thank you for that. I definitely unmuted this time. Definitely and for real. Definitely and totally for real. Oh, live reaction?
Live react.
Where are you going? Excuse you. Come here. Where do you think you're going? You sit right there. And you can shit all over my nice new shirt. It's your favorite activity. I know it is. What am I doing here? I'm going to chill, and I'm having some form of potential live reaction to things. I'm being some form of reaction channel. Oh, goddamn, yeah, that is some art. That is an art that you're working on. You work with, guidelines at all? Do you, like, draw your stick figure? Do you draw your, you draw your art shit? Do you plan it out first before you draw on top of it? Or you just go, like, straight nuts? I could see that's a JoJo eye. You're not fooling anyone. I know you've been watching JoJo. I know what you put in there. I know what you're doing. I know you're inventing some form of JoJo character. Also, get a load of this. My boss at work just offloaded like a fancy pants bottle of whiskey on me for my birthday. Just as, yeah, I don't know. I only just realized it was your birthday or something, so like, fuck it. I literally can't sell this. So have some whiskey. So, cool. I get to be a fancy cunt. I get to sip on some whiskey. Which I have been told I will be fought. I will be fought if I add Coke to it. What if I want it, though? What if I want it? Okay, you. Come on. Hey. Hey. Work with me, not against me. Sit there. I'm doing my best for you, Bubs. Okay? Please. Please, Rosie. I'm trying to be famous on the internet. Please. Please, Rosie. Please let me have both my hands. Please, Rosie, I hunger so bad for both of my hands. Will you please let me have two hands? Please? Please, can I have hands? Alright, where were we? You? That way? Alright, now what are we doing? What is this thing? This looks breakable. I don't know what this is, but I think I want to break it.
This is a proper research facility, sweetie. A little guy like you shouldn't be in here.
I'm allowed in so many research facilities. They let me lick everything, Bastel. Why are you going to be a dick about this? Why does this one research facility have to be a dick? Huh? Oh, it's dangerous. You'll die if you lick the science equipment. Fuck off. I want to lick your cool, like, whatever that is, a storm generator or something. I want to lick that thing. Let me lick your storm generator. Okay. Big Carter, you are going to die. You're going to die in the next, like, 5 seconds. I'm going to whip you out, okay? You're going to come back here and... Oh, wrong way. Altaria, actually. I want you to... break that one, I guess. And you, I want you to cow it out. I want you to cow it out. It's not a JoJo eye. It's literally a Castlevania eye. Yeah, a JoJo eye. I don't understand. You just said JoJo twice. What's the problem here? Don't you do that. That's my job. On you. The other way around. How dare you?
Who do you think you are?
I get to do cool, like, air shit on you. Not right now. Altaria's not quite there yet. We are working on it. We are working on making Altaria, like, you know, a cool fly-type air bird thingy, okay? It's a work in progress. Get off my back. You, continue to break the snake. Break the snake over your knees, Altaria. I know that's not easy for you because your knees face the other way because you are literally a bird. But break them over your shins or something, man. I don't know how birds work. How do birds fight? I watched that one movie, you know, the one movie. The one movie where they're all owls and they sword fight each other with, like, swords on their claws. And it bombed because it came out the exact same time as Rise of the Guardians. And it had, like, the most, you know, Guardians. The most overused name in fantasy fiction of all time. So it got double whammied. It got double fucked. By the fact that it called itself Guardians. Thunderwave? Now of all times you want to learn that thing. Now you want to learn Thunder Wave. Yes, you're going to learn Thunder Wave. Yes, that is the single most useful attack you could have possibly learned. Abso-fucking-lutely. Is that a Castlevania reference? I've never seen of it. I've never of a JoJo. Geordie. JoJo is uniquely, use your big boy words, Dag. JoJo is uniquely suited to you. I'm amazed that you haven't watched JoJo yet. It is Geordie bait. Geordie is 100% JoJo bait. I meant that the other way around, but yeah, sure, why not? Geordie is 100% JoJo bait. Geordie is 100% a JoJo character somewhere. I know for a goddamn fact you have a stand in that show somewhere. Alright, so cool. I got me a Thunder Wave. The most useful attack. Actually, the sync, like, I need that. Like, the rest of this game actually hinges on my... I have seen JoJo. Okay, well, what's the problem? What's the problem, then? You've seen JoJo, therefore you know it's a JoJo eye. Yeah, what's the problem? What's the problem here, bud? What's the problem? 100% geared towards you. What am I talking about? Anyway, alright, so I want you to break the wind chime. I want you to break Grandma's wind chimes. She's had it too good for too long. We literally talked about stands. I'm very forgetful about a lot of things. There's like, okay, listen, I'm like a goldfish, okay? You got about a 20-minute window. Castlevania is cooler. Respectable, but consider this. I can have a stand called Sex Pistols in JoJo. Just for your consideration. Castlevania is pretty cool, you know. Literally just, you know, beating the fuck out of death. That's pretty sick. Getting punch-ons with like a 400-year-old boomer. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But also, what if I had a stand that controlled a made-up conspiracy animal from like 900 feet in the air or something? Man, nobody remembers how that stand worked. Skyhooks. Was it Skyhooks or was it a Skyhooks song? Exactly, that's... No one fucking remembers that stand. But Alucard is a Sex Pistol. Fair, he goes nyum really fast. Alucard could theoretically be a Sex Pistol of some form. Alright, so I'm going to break you, and I'm going to electrocute. I'm going to chow down on you. I'm going to chow down on you. I can't believe I didn't think about this. Hey, so question. How come all the the Cipher grunts? How come all the Cipher people, how come the actual evil team don't have any of the purple mons? How come it's all the interns? How come it's all the jobbers here and not like the grunts? How come these guys? How come the Power Rangers don't have purple mon, right? Death calls you a little fucker in Castlevania. Hey, I'm sorry for losing so easily. Thank you. I mean, that is loser talk, but at least you're not trying to, you know, put on a brave face. At least you're being a total wuss about it. That's what I want to see. I'm not here, okay? I'm not here for people to congratulate me on how good I'm doing. I'm here for people to grovel. I want you all groveling at me. Alright, so now, Beer Carter, you have suddenly become significantly less of a big deal. Just because of the fact that Orpheus actually learned Thunder Wave. The most important attack that we've been waiting on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. But also, Orpheus is really strong. And also, maybe I should leave one of these level 40 things in front, you know. Actually try to raise some of the stuff that I've got. Can I help you? That's... Okay. Maybe he's snoring extremely enthusiastically. That is his exact same animation that he uses in the overworld as well. That might be his, like, battle animation, but... That's his exact animation. That's that exact trader class. They just flipped it 90 degrees and put it on a bed. That's his regular animation. He does that normally. He just normally knee bobs. He just normally knee bobs in his sleep. Don't you? Don't you do your idle animation? When you're sleeping, is that not a normal thing that people do? Is it not normal for people to do idle animations in their sleep? Doctor, we can generate even bigger layers this way. Isn't that great? I just wanna... There's some water over there. I could find a bucket. I could just, like, dip his hands in some warm water, whisper sweet nothings in his ear, and then run away. Funniest prank ever of all time. Everyone agrees. The entire evil team, all of Cipher, laughed at that guy. Sucks to be that guy. A whirlpool is created when water currents collide. Try it when you're taking a bath. You're a war criminal. Why are you giving me trivia? Why am I letting the war criminal give me a bunch of trivia? We got good waves going on again today. From the island it keeps others away. Isolated is how we want to stay. Should have been a rapper, mate. Honestly, should have been a rapper. Also, yes, we have pointed out the facts that the horrible made-up storms that are apparently a thing that I just have not seen in this game at all, are being just made up by a bunch of nerds stuck in a room. 2, also, you could just make money by making this like a surfing spot. Like, just generate the biggest sick-ass waves you want, and then charge surfers $20 a head. That's all you gotta do. Charge your surfers $20 a head, okay? They'll keep the economy of this place running. And you're just how much money are you spending making Pokemon purple? Congratulations, you made your Pokemon purple. Just spent $1,000 when you can make $1,000 a day just letting a bunch of surfboarders come here. Or needs the tourism, and you know it. We don't get to see too many kids here. Are you a child of one of our research people? We're responsible for keeping Cinedark Isle ringed with vicious waves. Thanks to this place, it's not easy for ships to approach Cinedark Isle. Not unless you had some sort of like, sick-ass speedboat. Oh, sick-ass items. Yes, actually. Yes, I need a net surplus on balls. You are taking balls from me and I require more. We researchers are honoured and happy to serve Master Greville. Our research funding is more than generous, and it's incredibly fun to create giant waves. Wow, you are a walking advertisement. Why don't they just, like, let you out the front door? Why isn't that dude, like, the one greeting people to come to this island? Apart from the fact that I obviously don't want people on this island. Again, charge surfers $20 a head. You'll be making bank. You will be making bucks. I'm just putting that one out there in the world for you to have. Also, that hair was a bitch to draw. Fair. No, hair is a bitch to draw. I've given up. I've given up on hair. Guess what? Anime hair is sick. Because it could just be like a bunch of triangles. Call it a day. Say fuck it. That'll do. Also, excellent. Excellent that you are drawing. Step number uno is starting. Obviously, you've been at it for a while. My point is, fucking do it. Keep dropping more shit. I want to see more whips. I want to see you whip it and chill. Get whip it and chill. That's what I want to see. We're right in the middle of putting the finishing touches on our Shadow Pokemon plan. We don't need your meddling, man. Litna. I can... Sorry, my Gurren Lagann senses are going into overdrive. His name is Litna. I gotta save it. Gurren Lagann reference. No. Keep it in your pants, Dag. Keep your pants zipped up. I know you want to. I know you hunger. Whiskey. I know you hunger so bad to drop more bloody Gurren Lagann references. I know that's what you want, but hold it in, Dag. Hold it in. With everything you've got, hold it in. Electrode is the fastest Pokemon, ever of all time. Apart from, Mewtwo and everything else that ever came to, after this. Gonna cow it out. My water Pokemon. Who is fast, but not that fast. Gonna go ahead and pull out the ground type, who could just absorb it. Okay, you used it on the wrong one. I wanted you to electrocute the other one. The other one. The other one. It would have been actually pretty sick if you electrocuted the other one. Not the me one. I don't want you to electrocute that bird. I want you to electrocute that horse. Zapda horsey. Not the horse, the elephant. Aren't elephants just really big horses, 1 degree to the left or something? Elephants are just horses that you, grabbed the end of their nose and went, like how giraffes are objectively much more horse than elephant. I'm sure somewhere I can make this make sense. I don't have to be smart. I don't have to know science shit to know that elephants are just really big horses. Or something, I don't know. 100% in command of my actions at all times. I don't think I like that Electrode being on the field. I don't like your capacity to potentially start paralyzing stuff. Right. All you've got is rollout. Right. Okay. You are a specialist, Rubber Duck. You are endgame scenario kind of deal. No, you're not, which is a problem, actually. Rollout is a great attack, except when I don't know if they're a Purplemon on the line. What if they're a Purplemon on the line? What if there's Purplemon on the line? You can come back, Sonali. I think I might let you come back. I've done nothing. I've just been procrastinating this entire fight. I've been procrastinating this entire fight. This is ridiculous. I should actually be fighting things. Why am I not fighting things? Why am I not dumping all of my effort, all of my spirit into fighting things? Why am I just like, why am I juggling my Pokemon? I don't know, I just see a ball on the other side of the field, it just instantly gets me thinking about... Alright, it's gonna be like that, huh? It's gonna be like that, huh? 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 You thought I was procrastinating before? Jesus, get ready for this. I cannot, because I do not have any, the floaty Pokemon is on the other side of the field. You're floating, like, right now. Shit. Alright, well, I don't know. Surf, I guess. I got nothing else going for me. I got no plans. I have exactly 0 plans for dealing with this situation. So, I'm gonna use, hey, there's the cool, like, horrible storm machine in the middle of this room, right? Big-ass storm machine. Therefore, they've actually given me the ingredients to do, like, 6 surfboard tricks. They did this, not me. Haha, get a load of that thing. Imagine if that thing was catchable. It would appear that thing is catchable. It would appear the video game would like me to catch that thing. It appears the video game is asking me to commit to the bit here. It would appear the video game has provided me something to catch, and then said, okay, get to work. Okay, well, how do I handle this then? Break the doll, and then Ice Beam the doll. I think Ice is good against. Ice is good against, or I could just surf. Or I could just surf, and then hit them both. What if I just surf and hit them both? That's an option. I could just surf and hit them both, you don't know. Surf would be great. What surf do? What surf just knock both of these out? And actually, don't do that. That's actually what I want to see. Yes. By the way, Geordie, since I know you asked, since I know you provided, like, Yothu Yindi, like, ages ago was a band name, I looked up what that word meant, and I'm looking at something on the field, and I'm like, you know what? That is an excellent name, and I think that is a great name that I might potentially, theoretically, want to call something that's on the field. Why do you have that? Why do you have that? Why is that an attack you have access to? Why are you doing this to me? I want to whip out probably Orpheus. Actually, specifically Orpheus, because Orpheus has Thunder Wave going for it. And then just, I don't know, Surf. Wrap up the whole Claydol situation, would you? I'd like that Claydol to go away. I'd like that Claydol to get off the field. So I can focus on trying to catch cool shit. Let me catch cool shit. Question. So you have a horrible shadow Pokemon thing, right? The whole thing is like they don't have emotions or some shit, right? Does that count as 2 shadow Pokemon? Because there is a mum and there's a kid. That thing has a kid. So my question is the kid also a shadow Pokemon? Is only one of them a shadow Pokemon? Is the kid actually a shadow Pokemon and the mum, Kangaskhan, is like, I don't know about kids these days. I don't understand them. I don't understand this horrible shadow Pokemon thing that they've got going for them. I'm worried for my family. Or is it the other way around? Are we talking about like an abusive mum here? Which one of you is the horrible shadow Pokemon? This is a worthwhile question to ask. What is the situation here? How does this work? Bannock, can you, like... Question, can you, like, do, horrible, bad, scary... status effects or something? Do I bother with Safeguard? Or I use this turn to try and electrocute Kangaskhan here. There we go. So you've been electrocuted. Good. That's what I want. I love it when you're electrocuted. That's my favourite aspect about you, being electrocuted. And then you're going to Ice Beam that. Okay, that's enough. That is an excellent amount. Now, don't do that again. Don't do that again. You see how you did that? You never did... No. No, not now. This is actually the worst possible time you could have done that. Like, the worst possible time you could have done that. Because... I'm going to electrocute you. I mean, if Surf did that much, then Ice Beam should do like a fairly stock standard amount to Kangaskhan, right? It should be fine. Should be fine. Right? You want to tell me it's fine. You want to tell me that it's going to be fine. Please tell me it's going to be fine. Whew. I feel like Heavy Balls would be great for this exact moment in the game. Now, here's the problem. Here is the problem. Bite. Super effective against Bannet. Damn it. Double Kick. Won't do anything against Bannet. Damn it. Thunderbolt. Stab. We'll just kick Bannet's ass. Damn it. I don't think I have a plan for how I'm going to catch Bannet now. I think I have run out of plans for how I want to catch Bannet. Because Tsunali's not much better. You saw how much Ice Beam did to it. I've got nothing. I've got no plan. And they just use Shadow Hold on me, so I can't even swap them out. I can't even swap out for someone wussier. I'm going to have to commit to the bit on this one. Stay in the ball, please. Just like, come on, I got a hard day ahead of me. Thank you. Was that so hard? Was that so hard? That is precisely what I needed. I need to know which one's the Shadow Pokemon. I need to know exactly how inhumane this situation is. Like, it's up there. Like, it's way up there. This is definitely going on the 6 o'clock news as soon as someone finds out what the fuck has been going on here. Alright, so, chuck a ball at you, get in my ball, and then, help? I guess? I really am just gonna have to wait. I'm actually just gonna have to go ahead and wait to see what's, to see if Bannet can at least knock out Dugong or something. Or, that works too. Or I could just get the ball. Or I could just make my job super easy. I love that. I love that when someone makes my job super easy. I love not having to work. Whoa, you're seriously too much. Alright, so 2 more Shadow Pokemon. I do need to go back to a PC. I do need to go back. I need to go back and heal, actually. Like, everyone's looking a little soft around the edges. But there's also someone back in that room over there. And I feel like, you know, if I go back constantly and go back for every single fucking Shadow Pokemon, we'll be here for literally ever. How about you go through your Super Potions, Dag? You have so many. You have so many Super Potions. Why not use some of those damn Super Potions? Like, Hyper Potions are an emergency situation, right? Hyper Potions are specifically because you are in the middle of a fight getting your ass kicked, right? That's a bit more like it. Use some of those bloody Super Potions. I'm going to clear out this floor first. I'm going to see what's going on with that elevator. Then I will consider whether I want to go back and deal with, like, Shadow Pokemon and crap. Also, because I'm kind of sort of maybe hoping that I might get a chance to, maybe there'll be another PC or another Healy station in the next zone. Who knows? The job of the research people is to conduct research! That's not our job. Our job is to punch people! To terrify people into the pits of despair through battling! That is our purpose! With that clear vision, we are not about to lose! I love that, Grayson. You almost have a real name. You came this close to having a real person name. You came that fucking close to having a real person name. Not like Jack. What kind of ridiculous name is Jack, right? Imagine calling yourself Jack. Imagine like that was an actual for real human name. That's insanity. How you doing, Jack? Don't call me a nerd, you're a nerd! I'll out-nerd you. Wait, I don't want to do that. I want to do the hard opposite of that, actually. Alright, and I want you to Ice Beam that Ninjask. I'm gonna boot ya. I'll boot ya. I'll fucking boot ya, I swear God. I'll fucking boot ya. How you doing? Are you at work this evening? I thought you were at work this evening. I heard some form of tale about you eating a pizza. But I mean, hey. I barely escaped work, headed home now. Oh, fucking sick. Hello, everyone on Jack's bus. I am here to humiliate Jack. Live on public transport. I hate myself. I hate myself for that one. Seth Rogen is my natural enemy, and I hate the fact that, like, my default laugh is his laugh. I fucking hate that. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Well, unplug your earbuds, coward! Make sure that I run the risk of your bus driver crashing that bus. I want to distract your bus driver so much that, you know, I become a liability. I'm going to be a liability. Hey, you too can follow this stream, and I can be a liability. Let me into your life. Let me be a liability in your life. Please let me be a liability. Alright, so you're gonna do that, you're gonna do that. And you're faster, so it'll be fine. Come to Sydney and embarrass me IRL like a man. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I'll remember that I have family vaguely in New South Wales. Actually, no. Literally, my entire family left New South Wales. Actually, yeah, there's no one. I've got no commitments. I've got 0 commitments to New South Wales. I never have to look at Sydney ever again. But maybe I'll do it just to prove some sort of point. You already do that naturally, as is. Geordie! 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 You know damn well, I am the entertainer, I'm the streamer here, you cyberbully me. You leave chat out of this. I am the one who gets cyberbullied. I get jealous, okay? I get jealous of you cyberbullying other people on my stream. Maybe I want to be cyberbullied a little bit, huh? Huh? I'm not embarrassed by myself, thank you. Yeah, everyone comes here to be embarrassed of me instead. Why be embarrassed of yourself when you can come here and be embarrassed of me? I could be, you know, 3 man's embarrassments if I so damn well desire. I can do that. I can bear that responsibility. I can bear that burden. Hey, no stuff to talking big. How humiliating. Ha ha ha. It's pretty funny. You are humiliating. You are embarrassing, aren't you, Grayson? Called Grayson like some sort of idiot. Oh, yes, I could use more of those. More. All of the full restores. Everything you can spare. Everything you've got. What's going on here? So you're just gonna let me, like, wander past and get free shit, right? Free shit? Free shit! Free healthcare. Fuck yeah. I love not having to put effort into anything I do. You wanna go, or what? Are we gonna have a go? Are we gonna have a go, lady, or are you just gonna stare at me? You're just gonna stare at me. Is that all this is? Is that all this is? I want to put Rubber Duck in. I want to put Rubber Duck in, except for the fact that Rubber Duck's only got rollout, and it is occurring to me how kind of sort of useless that is. When do you learn anything literally useful, Rubber Duck? Rubber Duck, when do you learn, like, cool, useful shit? I require to know... Oh, Pix's life, holy shit. When are you going to do super amazing, incredibly useful, important things? Don Fan. I need to know Don Fan's deal in RSC. I need to know if you're going to, like, Mud Slap. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. All I'm asking, okay, video game, all I'm asking is Mud Slap. 1 ground move. Can you give me 1 ground move? That's all I'm asking. Just 1. You're gonna make me wait till level 40 fucking 9? I'm gonna wait till level 49 for you to learn Earthquake? God damn it! That's actually fairly reasonable. But that's like my 1 ground Pokemon that I have. And I have to wait that fucking long for you to learn an actual, for real, useful move. You don't need that Macho Brace. You don't need that. Fuck that shit. You don't need that. I'm just gonna put an experience share on you so I don't actually have to put any real effort into you. Aw, the Mirror Raider lost a signal. He'll come back. He's out in the wild, and I've already botched 1 encounter in this game. He'll be out in the world somewhere. Don't worry about it. I'm going to change into my white lab outfit, so don't come in. Promise me, okay? But I'm in here. Right now. Sorry, I didn't realize I was sorry, lady. I didn't realize I was raiding the women's locker room. I'm sorry. Shit. Okay? There's no signage. There's no signage here, okay? I didn't know I was wandering into. Okay? It's a good thing I'm 10. Is it me posting my art and shill? Best friend, I am legally obligated to gas you up. Love you, King. Proud of you. Email? This is not the time. This is not... Done with soy fat! Egan, you're drunk. Egan, you're wasted. Egan, you are wasted, buddy. Dear Telly, hello, this is my first email. That is a bullshit lie. I know for a fucking fact you were sending emails in Coliseum. I am sorry that I sent an empty message by mistake. I also apologize for the misspellings. I am embarrassed by our mistakes and... Is that good? Did I want to do that, or did I just start pushing merchandise into the lava for no reason? Was I supposed to do that? I just wanted to cause property destruction. It's too hot to approach. Not like that, you coward. You have a fire Pokemon. You have a Ninetales. Do it. Do it, coward. Do it. Do it, coward. Missed opportunity. 20 years of Pokemon history. Missed opportunity for there not to be the ability to, like, lava surf on Pokemon. I'm just throwing out an idea for the world. The ability to do sick lava surfing on Pokemon is kind of a sick idea. You don't have to give me money for that one. You can have that one for free. Just put that one out there, Game Freak. That one is all yours. Even after the pizza, I slammed a protein bar. No, sorry, I love the idea of you just, like, slamming a pizza. Just, like, grabbing an entire slice and going... Ow. Owie. For the sake of the bit, if it's really funny, if the bit is really funny, I will injure myself on stream for a bit, for a joke. Slammed a protein bar. I don't know what they put in them, but it's doing something coffee has failed to do for you. Yeah, rail a protein bar. Fuck yeah. Me and myself and worn out. Woman with lady who were... Yes, 100%. You okay, honey? No, absolutely not. Can I get this? This looks like free shit. Can I have free shit? Free shit. How did this get down here? How did these revives get down? How did this treasure chest get down here? What was the plan? Did some dude drop his chest of just literal, what would you call it? Alchemy shit? Human alchemy shit? Just dump that? Just dump that in the lava and be like, yeah, now it'll get it. How are you gonna get it? Shut up, that's how. You can shut the fuck up. That's how I'm going to do it. Can I jump down here? It's a ledge. Can I jump down? What if I jump? I can jump in ledges in regular Pokemon games. How come I can't jump down that ledge? How come the citizens of Ore don't understand the concept of ledges? Why is that not a thing that, like, all the kids in Ore have access to? Why can't the Orian kids do that? Huh? Huh? Why is that not a thing that they can do? There's a box up there. There's boxes. I get to cause property destruction on purpose. Full level progression. What did he drop? Some sort of box, I don't know. Might be able to help out with labels. Drop the box. Drop the boxy. Drop the box. I did it! Property destruction! Now what? What are these boxes? Like, actually, what are these? Are they, like, fancy schmancy, like, future shipping containers? Is this, like, the future of toll? A sick, like, cyberpunk future toll or something? Hey, you know, truck drivers have got to survive in the cyberpunk future as well, you know. Does your local truckie not also deserve sick, like, neon lights and shit all over his truck in the cyberpunk future? Here's another cool box. Give me box. Give box. Thank God there are no trainers in this box-pushing puzzle. This is the hardest puzzle I've done in the entire game. I was terrified. Gravely afeared, in fact. Terrified that I was just going to look like a total idiot live on stream. But thankfully, this box puzzle was kind to me. Cutie May, what are you doing here? What are you doing up at this hour? I know if it's 1:30 a.m. for Cranky, I know it's like 2 a.m. for you right now. What are you doing here? It is good to see you. What if I wave back? What if I wave back? What are you going to do now? Huh? Huh? Here for the bird? I can't believe this, Rosie. I can't believe this. I'm being upstaged. You don't even fucking say anything, and you're upstaging me. On my own fucking stream. I bet you're pleased with yourself, aren't you? Come here. Come here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Upstage me on my own stream. Go on. There you go. That way. Upstage me live on my own stream. Are you pleased with yourself? You see that face? That's the face of a bird who knows damn well this is the only reason anyone comes to this stream. Look at you, you smug shit. And now you're in your favourite place in the world, huh? Are you happy? Are you happy that you have taken up an entire hand? I have to play this thing one-handed, you know. Devil May Cry streams are coming. I'm going to need both hands. You know for a fact I'm going to need both hands eventually. Huh? You brat? Yeah, you're a brat. You're a brat. 3:30 a.m.? It's even later for you then. What are you doing up at this hour? What are you, some sort of entertainer on the internet? Gravity's really working hard on this burb. Hey, everyone in chat. I know for a goddamn fact you're all Pix fans. What if you did a funny click on, that Cutie May logo right there? What if you did a funny click on that username? And what if you did a funny go over to their channel and you find out what they're doing? Just funny, crazy idea. Crazy idea. You could just, like, you know, click on that username. Sometimes, you know, just click on the username. They put their username out on the world for people to find. They're doxing themselves. 5 steps ahead of you, dude? Perfect. That's what I want to see. What's in this box? Give me free shit. Give me free shit. Just a silly, goofy idea. White herb. Wow, 2 of them. Herbs. Oh, I got some herbs. What does the herbs do? Restores any lowered stat. That's sick. And they also gave me 2 of them. This will sit in my box forever and I will never use them. Or I'll sniff them my own. I don't know. Now what? Go this away. Oh, come on, dude! Oh, come on!
I'm hanging tough in this magma hot heat. I thought I was gonna melt waiting.
So you knew about the box puzzle thing. Gruple? Gruple? Gruple. Gruple. Your name is Gruple. Come on. Snort the strange white herb. Let's do it. Snort white herb. I encourage this behavior. Live on my stream, where Twitch can take me down literally any time. Whenever the fuck they want. Alright, now what? My dog is cooler. I don't have it out right now, but my dog is cooler. Like, I got a way cooler dog than your stupid dog. Your dog is stupid in comparison to my dog. I'm gonna do cool surfboard tricks on your dogs. Both of them. Look at your dogs. I'm about to do cool, sick-ass surfboard tricks on them. And you can't do nothing. Yeah, because I'm a dragon type. Yeah, you can't do nothing, huh? What's your plan? You got no plan. You got no plan for me doing sick-ass surfing tricks. Watch me do sick-ass tricks on your dogs. Okay, I wanted you to do more than that. Like, a lot more than that. Actually, I am curious why that didn't do more than that. Like, a lot. Like, my whole plan was for you doing more than that. Why have you not done more than that? Why can that dog just tank the entire ocean? Rubber Duck wants to learn Rapid Spin. Yeah, that also sucks. But I gotta roll with what I got. It's not worth it, is it? Like, Flail actually has some sort of use. Otisluth doesn't. Otisluth sucks. I mean, no, Otisluth is, like, okay. It's not great, but it's okay. And that's all it's got going for it. It's an okay move. And I don't really need it. I'll live without it. I will survive. You're gonna make this a thing. You're gonna make this a thing. Of course you're gonna make this a thing. Of course you're gonna make this a thing. I'm going to Shadow Break. I'm going to break that dog. I'm going to break that dog over my knees. Watch me break that dog over my knees. All moves that don't do damage suck, actually. Yep, you've been on Smogan, haven't you? Yep, that is professional talk right there. That is a 100% legitimate pro Pokemon strat. But I don't know. Going to do what to the dog? I'm gonna do 6 surfboard tricks on it. I'm gonna ride that dog like a tech deck. I'm gonna do a cry stare on a dog. Yeah, no, that's fair. May, I can't exactly take that one from you. Yep. I know what I did. But hey, listen. I will go down a legend. Because I did a 360 indie nose bone on a dog. Yeah, I'll take that. What's my fire type I got? A Ninetales? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Or I can have that one. Or I can have that one. I think I might go ahead and have that one. Speaking of, how do I want to handle this situation? Let's get rid of the Vileplume first. Yeah, Ice Beam you. Fucking TV remote, fuck off. No, I don't! No, I don't want to fucking hook up my TV to Wi-Fi. Why would I ever want to do that? Only stat I lower is HP. Yeah, just never get hit. Just don't ever get hit. Just Fire Blast. That's the only attack unit. Surf! Actually, literally, the only attack you ever need in this game is surf. Just surf. Forever. Just surf. 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 Hyper potion. Surf. 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 You win. That's how you win the video game. Just surf. Forever. Never stop. Non-stop infinite surfing. Okay, the situation just got more complicated. By a lot. By the fact that there are now 2 things on the field that I have to catch. And they're both fairly hard to catch. Like, look at both of these things that are on the field right now. Consider their catch rates. We're gonna be here a minute. Do we have to? Okay, Altaria, you're a shadow Pokemon. You are useless against other Purplemons. So, I think I'm gonna go ahead and whip out my electric thing that can, electrocute things. That can tase things. And then, let's drop a safeguard. Let's go ahead and make sure that Magmar doesn't get any funny ideas, huh? What move was it? Didn't quite catch that. Yeah, honestly, that was your goldfish memory. It's been 20 whole seconds. I completely forgot what attack you were talking about. Something about, like, the most useful attack in the entire game, with 100 accuracy, a bunch of accuracy, literally just the best move ever of all time. And also, if you have a Pikachu, it does cool surf tricks on it. Don't connect your TV to Wi-Fi. I am well aware, Jack, don't you worry. My dad did his current one, and it sucked. I think it was Jet Ski. Why is a Jet Ski a move in this game? Jet Ski should absolutely be a move in this game. Okay, I want you to electrocute that thing because I wish to own it. I simply wish to own that thing. I see that thing on the other side of the field and I'm like, I think I'll take that. I think I want to own that one. And then Tsunali, I want you to go ahead and heal. I'm going to need some help on that front. I would love it if you would not be dead next turn, Orpheus. That is something that I require. I require you to not be dead 5 seconds from now. Because I need you to help me catch stuff. Jet Ski is going to run someone the fuck over with a stolen water vehicle. Yes. Plus you're in Sydney. You are uniquely qualified to do that. To Grand Theft Auto someone's jet ski and then drive down a highway with that thing. Has someone ever been hit with a hovercraft? Just random idea. Random concepts in my head. Has anyone ever actually, been hit with a hovercraft? I'm just throwing out an idea out in the world because it's really funny. Those things can go on land too. Actually, yeah, why are we bothering with cars? Why are we bothering with cars when everyone could be driving around on sick-ass, hovercraft? Those swamp things that they use in Florida. Those things go over, land and water. And they use them in the swamps there. You can get over shit. Why are we wasting our energy on cars when we, human society right now? Why are we trying to invest in hover cars when we already have hovercraft? Let's fucking go. Gotta recharge my data. I'll see you in a minute. Oh, you are watching me on fucking mobile data. I am so sorry. I am so sorry you felt the need to do this to yourself. You can't hear me. I can say whatever I want. I can literally say whatever I want and you're not gonna hear. That's it, I'm invested. Yes! This is the future. The future is everyone driving around on sick-ass hovercrafts. This is the future I want to see. Okay, I'm going to electrocute you because you are a big problem. You're a big motherfucker of a problem. And then I want you to ice beam that one, I guess. That's enough, Orpheus. That's enough. Put it back. Pull it back a minute. Pull it back. That's enough. Thank you for your contribution. Okay, both of you, calm the fuck down. I need both of you to calm the fuck down. I'm gonna have to whip out. I'm gonna have to whip out my grass type with false swipe. And that is an issue. For multiple reasons that is an issue. By the fact that there's a fire and a bug on the other side of the field, okay? Maybe bite the bug. Oh! How good is fighting type against bug types? I feel like fighting is not very effective against bugs. Because how often have you tried to punch a bug? Okay, when you put it like that, maybe punching a bug is kind of the most overkill thing ever. But still, maybe I'll just do a regular boring bite on that. And I'll do an ice beam on that. And I'll fingies crossed that this doesn't knock anything out. Fingies crossed. Fingies crossed. Woo! 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 Okay, fuck yeah, we're sorted. Look at that, I did big wins. Look at me do big wins. See? Look at that, big wins. Watch me do big wins live on stream. So we're gonna chuck a netball at the bug. Gonna go ahead and make my life a little bit easier. And then you're gonna, I don't know, do another safeguard, I guess. I need you to waste time because I can't throw 2 balls at once. Imagine not being able to throw both your balls at once. That's ridiculous. Insanity, dare I say. Never mind, tell she'll lie to me all the time. Yeah, I got a sick bug. I got a sick bug. I mean, it's not a Scyther, but you know, it's, as far as bugs go, it's up there. Then 2 Gale just landed 4 gigs. Shut up. Also, I can hear you, motherfucker. No, you can't. No, you can't. You're on mobile data. Everyone knows people on mobile data can't hear shit. Hey, hey, would you mind? Hey, would you mind? Would you mind? Excuse you. Excuse you. Just get in the ball. Roll over, get in the ball, okay, and shut up. You're gonna get in the ball, and then you're gonna be that guy. You're gonna be that guy and be like, oh, I'm magma, I'm rare or something. I have a low catch rate. That is why Biakata is here to drop a false swipe on you. I'm gonna pretend to swipe at you, motherfucker. I slap mosquitoes on the red. Yeah, exactly. Punch a mosquito. Mosquitoes are supremely weak to getting punched. Only 1 ball at a time. We can work with it. Just gonna juggle your balls. Sorry, it's time delay on your balls. I apologize, that's how this works. Hey, look at that, I got both of them.
I was counting on a hot battle.
Yeah, I'm a bit sweaty, I'm a bit greasy. Gamer grease is pouring off me. Why did we choose in here to fight? Why did we choose an active volcano to fight? What is it with people? What is it with people in this world? And they choose the most insane places ever to fight. Like, everyone in this goddamn world feels the need to choose, like, the most ridiculous environment they possibly can to start picking fights in. Okay, is this another zone? This looks like a zone. Mostly, this is me going, do I want to, like, go and try to go back to the Healy stuff? Oh, there's a healing machine right here. Oh, there's a healing machine right here. Oh, that makes everything so much easier. But, there's not a PC here. Like, there's a healing machine, and that's awesome. But I got some cool new shit. I got a bunch of cool new shit I want to... There's a PC right there, actually! Wow! This worked out. What's the problem? I just had to wait 1 more room, and then be another PC. See? It's almost like they knew that this was going to be the biggest, most ridiculous, most insane fucking zone of this entire game. It's almost like, hey, Pokemon XD improved on literally everything about Pokemon Colosseum. Now, for some reason, let's go ahead and, like... drop the ball by having this insane massive zone with half the goddamn catchable Pokemon in it. Can I go past you? The PC is there. You look cute, but you're also brave and bold to come to a place like this. It would be a shame to beat someone like you, but this is a good chance to score some points with Master Greevil. The fucker's name is Greevil. No wonder he called himself Veric. No wonder he invented a whole new name for himself. Christ. I have a time delay on my balls too. Still waiting for them to come in. Still waiting for your balls to drop? Sorry, you had to be there for the exclusive event. There'll be another one coming up soon, but you know, you gotta wait. There is a specific moment. There is a specific era of your life where your balls are destined to drop. Motherfucker! 2 intimidates? Really? You're both dicks. Both of you are total dicks. I just want you to know that. You know what? I'm telling. I'm whipping out my fighting type. I'm gonna go ahead and whip out my... I'm gonna go ahead. Fuck the both of yous. And meanwhile, Tsunali here? Tsunali's sick, because Tsunali's a special attacker, huh? What are you gonna do now? Huh? Think you're fancy? Lowering my attack by 2 stages? Huh? What if I coward out? What if I just do really big coward shit? I'm not worried about Tsunali. I've got nothing to worry about with Tsunali. Apart from the fact that Tsunali was mostly raised by an experienced share, and as such, it kinda, sorta, maybe kinda sucks. Here's the thing, Jack. It's called puberty. But here's the nuts thing. with certain chemicals that you can get from your doctor after like having to putz around for forever and ever and ever because doctors are dicks, you can get a particular chemical that lets you just like do it a second time. Hey, did you hate puberty the first time? What if you drop it a second time? What if you just have to, you know, drop that shit on yourself a second time? And then, punch the deer. I think the deer had it coming. I'm gonna punch that deer. Don't want to do HRT? Fair enough. Fair point. Okay, we'll buy one of those, I don't know, rubber ones. It's like rubber ones or something. Go nuts. You can purchase yourself a rubber set of balls. And then the option is there if you so desire. My Zangoose is cooler. The video game blue-balled me as hard as it possibly could. Getting that Zangoose. Now I have a sick-ass Zangoose. Don't you dodge my shit. Don't you dodge my shit, stupid ferret. You don't get to dodge my shit. Fuck you. Oh, come on. Ah, come on, man. Ah, come on. Actually, you know what? This is great. This is great because I can punch a shark. I'm gonna punch this shark. And then I'm gonna ice beam the ferret, I guess. Why not? I make jokes, but I'm still non-binary. Yep, fair enough. Exactly. Listen. Don't let your gender get in the way of a funny joke, right? Don't let your pronouns get in the way of being really fucking funny. Punching deer is part of puberty? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed to get acne and, like, weird hair in places I'd never seen before until I had gone out in the world and just punched the fuck out of a moose. You have a 50-50 chance of surviving an encounter with a moose by sheer virtue of how big those fuckers are. Why are you missing so much, Sonali? Huh? Who did this? Who did this to your accuracy? Tell me. Use your words. Can you point to who in the crowd, who in the court today lowered your accuracy stat? Are they in this court right now? Can you point them out, Beer Carter? Is that something you can do? Is this person in the court right now? Are they in here? Don't you spray your seed at me. Don't you fucking spray your seed at me. For a start, I'm an ice type, okay? Your seed simply, like, freezes on me. Fuck you. Try again. But harder. Punch this flower. Get punching. Sunflora looks smug as fuck. Oh, absolutely. Look at that happy face. Look how happy that thing is. I think I need to take it down a peg. I think I need to punch this sunflower. I think this sunflower deserves to get knocked the fuck out by sheer virtue of how smug that fucker looks. Master Grief will better not have seen this. Camera there, camera there, camera there. Oh, lady! Oh, lady, this is going on Funniest Home Videos. Oh, don't worry. Master Grievel will submit this. This is going up in a cringe compilation. Okay, here's the thing. Again, half of the available Pokemon in this goddamn game are on this island. We have got a lot of Shadow Pokemon that we have to deal with today. So, we're going to need to set up every single one of these chambers. Also, in part, the fact that certain things will happen eventually in this game where I'm going to want all these chambers set up anyway. Therefore, I may as well put the work in now, right? So what have I got? I caught myself a Kangaskhan, which I can't be fucked putting any actual real effort into, so I'm going to dump you in there, and then what have we got? Who's free? I'm never going to use a Hypno. Come on, a Hypno? Fuck off. There you go. And then Hypno is Psychic, is good against Poison type. That's good. We want that, right? I want your Silver Powder. I should really take that. And then Bug and Poison is good against Grass, right? And I'm never going to use this, right? Right? And then Grass is good against a different kind of Bug. You're a Bug. There we go. Or, like, I don't know. Do I have to be specific about this or what? Do I have any other Bugs? You're a Bug. But you're also a Poison type. That's the thing that makes me go, wait, what? Any other Bugs? No? Okay, well, you're the closest Bug I've got. And I don't know if, like, the Flying type is going to affect the tempo. I guess it is. Okay. Well, is there anything else that you... What if I put... No, that's actually not actually just as bad. Okay. Psychic, good against Poison. Good against Grass. Good against... Nah, that's it. That's the closest I got. Is there anything else better that I can put in there? Grass. Anything else I got? Like, what's poison good against, right? Poison's good against grass. But you're a grass poison, so we had the exact same problem. Alright, I'm just going to have to roll with what I got here, honestly. And then what? I've got another one? Oh, we're not done. Oh, good lord, we are not done. I'm going to need all the help I can get. Every single band name that you in chat have, please dump it in that playlist. I'm going to need all the fucking help I can get. There are so many fucking Pokemon to catch. There are so many! Ooh, actually, Bannet, if I put you in there, then that means that you're super effective against the Hypno, and that's good. Right? That's how that works? Go. Excellent. Then I'm going to dump you in there, and then I'm going to start with, Voltorb. Electric type. I put you in there, and Electric is good against Bird. You can electrocute your Bird. Got any Fairy? Yes! No! Generation 3. Damn it. Alright, well, excellent concept. Excellent concept. Except it was like 10 years too early. I meant, like, it has to be a thing. Like, the Fairy type was discovered. Theoretically, the Fairy type was there, right? Somebody was using their sick-ass Steelix, their Steel move, right? Against the Clefairy, right? And the Clefairy had to react adversely to that being, wow, I fucking hate that. And the trainer had to be like, wow, that's weird. I wonder why that Clefairy hates, like, my Steelix so much. And they just didn't question it for, like, 10 years. And then some fucker over in France, like, is like, hey, I discovered a new type. And this trainer's like, damn it. I could have put my name on a type. Or something. Yeah. Like, Pokemon types are discovered in this world. Like, somebody had to eventually discover what a ghost type was, right? Why didn't they, like, when people discover things in this world, they put their names on it. Why isn't there, like, a Greg type? Why isn't there a Bob type? Why isn't there a Leanne type? Right? Think about it. It could be a whole thing. But they just used logic and went, oh, the fire type sprays fire at stuff, and therefore it's a fire type. Or it's a Greg type. Shut up. I don't know. Alright, flying. Flying is good against grass. So you're going to get in there. And then grass or poison types is good against ground. Yes, actually this works. This is 100% what I want. Or rock, that's good. No, I need ground type. Do I have a ground type? Do I have any? Yes, I do! It's a flying type, so it doesn't 100% work. It works enough. Look how well it works. Look, it's perfect. I actually wanted this. This is 100% according to plan. And then lastly, I got a Pinsir, which I want to chuck in there, so not you. Pinsir, bug type, good against grass or psychic types. What do I got? Do I have any more psychic types, or have I used all my good psychic types? I guess I used all my good psychic types, didn't I? No other psychic types? Nothing? Do I have any grass types? I'm not picky. I'll take any at this point. I'll take whatever you got. But I like that one. But I really like that one. If you had a Pokemon gym, what would you use? I feel specifically like I love the concept of Steel Pokemon and shit, but it's like every single one of my favorite Pokemon are the Psychic type. Like, I could, right off the top of my head, knock out. My favorite Pokemon are Unknown. My favorite bird is Xatu. I fucking love Xatu. Celebi is like one of my favorite Pokemon ever of all time. I could lift stuff like, the Sigilith, the weird floaty bird thing from Gen 5. Guess what? Psychic type. I could go nuts. Bloody Solrock and Lunatone. I love the shit out of those Pokemon, which I can get in this game, actually. And guess what? They're also Psychic Pokemon, so it's like, by default, because all of my favorite Pokemon are Psychic types, my favorite type logically has to be the Psychic type, doesn't it? Alright. Bird. Psychic Bird. Good against, you. Poison. This'll work. And a Bug. This actually works really well in my favor. So there we go. So I chuck you in there. Perfect. And then Bug is good against, or Poison, is good against Grass. Or Psychic. I am running out. I'm running out of stuff. I'm running out of stuff to work with. Okay, Psychic or Flying. You could also be good against the Fighting type. So how about I chuck you there instead? There we go. That's a bit more like it. And then Fighting is good against... Be smarter about this. The Ice type. Yeah. Which is actually really good against the, against you. This really works well in my favor, but... Water, good against grounds and fire, but that's not good against psychic. But it's good against rock. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Maximum mileage. Wow, I've even got actually a bunch of extra flow. Look at that. I didn't know that those were some extra... Ah, shit, that's how this works. Celebi is a top fave of mine. I see you're also a man of culture. Never had anyone else say Celebi, but Celebi's fucking sick. I know it's weak to literally everything ever in the entire world, but also it's fucking sick. Celebi superior Pokemon? 100%. They just got a letter from the employment agency that's like, congratulations on being hired for a year! You don't need us anymore! No, no, you put that back, Centrelink. You put that back, I swear to Christ. You give me my extra $100. I need to not die next week. And they didn't call me to say, you're too old for us to help, lol, a couple of months ago. Centrelink is built. Welfare is built to just, like, ruin your life as hard as it possibly can. They don't give a shit. Alright, and then Magmar. Hey, fire type. You're gonna come with me. Sorry, Ninetales. I found something cooler. Sorry, Jezebel. I may have possibly found something, like, way cooler. Significantly cooler, in fact. Alright, so very quickly... Still get my Centrelink, thankfully? Oh, thank Christ. Yes. No, you fight for that. No, they will find any excuse they possibly can to take that from you. Don't let them. You fucking fight for that. You fight for that. You rob them of everything you possibly can. Marauder B's hanging out again. Do I bother? Do I be a weird completionist about this? Do I go back and, like, try to deal with Marauder B now? No. I'm going to wait until, like, some kind of shortcut. Some sort of theoretical shortcut opens up in this game that lets me go back to the entrance, because I know it's there. Who the fuck is that guy? Because I know it's there. Now what? Egan again. Egan. That's okay. That's okay, Dad. Granddad, that's okay. I got your message. You can leave me alone. Dad, Terry! I hope you are well. I wrote you a haiku poem. Oh, Christ, Dad's weird. Christ, Granddad has found poetry. God damn it. If Team Snag'em goons cause trouble in the desert, go and sandbag them! Did my granddad just tell me to teabag people? I know he said something else. All I heard was bag. I heard the word bag and I instantly went, yeah, you want me to teabag people? No, I can get behind this. Okay, there's a lot happening here. Like a lot. Like, there's a cave that way. There's a cave that way. There's a cave that way. Video game logic dictates, right? That cave over there, because it has 0 trainers, will be a complete fake out. And in fact, I will be punished for trying to take the easy route, right? Whichever one of these is like the longest path, the one that I have to go through the most people to deal with, that will be the one that's will be plot critical. So this one on the right, and also game design, like reading right to left, right? That's totally a thing. And maybe I'll get something sick out of the middle, but I am going to be actively punished for choosing this one over here. Actively punished. There you go. You thought there was no one this way, didn't you? Yeah. You got me again, video game. You're not getting off the hook that easily. Are you pleased with yourself, video game? Are you pleased with yourself? I got punked. I got punked by a video game. Is this what you wanted? Are you pleased with yourself? Is this what you wanted? Everyone is so impressed with you, video game. For punking me, the 10-year-old. Who played this when I was like 10. If anyone asks, Grandpappy said it was okay. Exactly. Grandpappy said I could punch that guy out. Grandpappy actually actively encouraged it. He was like, back in my day, people used to... L nerd, I may be a nerd. Anyway, that was your mistake, putting out a, fire and a ground type directly in the path of my water type. Dumb move. Coward move, actually. I wouldn't dare perform something so stupid as that, such as, putting out a Pokemon that's like 4 times as weak to ice types right in the middle of the field. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. You never know. Alright, so... Thankfully, none of you are purple. I mean, you are purple, but not the purple I want. You're not the... There are 2 poison types in the field. had I been a little tiny, little itsy wincy bit smarter, maybe I would have gone, I probably should attempt, maybe, to do a safeguard. Because they're fixing. They're fixing. They are licking their lips, and you can see how disgusting their lips are. Their lips are an environmental hazard. Takedown. Do I want to bother with takedown? Really? Do I give a shit about takedown? Helping hand is really good. Safeguard is, yeah, fuck that. Why would I have an attack that hurts me? That's ridiculous. That is insanity. I can hurt myself. In fact, I've done it live on stream. Today, in fact. I could do an excellent job of hurting myself. Another one. Another one. We got another one. We got another one to deal with. How has it been 2.5 hours already? Jesus Christ. How am I going at this at like a snail's pace? Snail's pace? Snail's pace? Snail's pace. Snail's pace. It's almost like this game is really bloody big. And this zone is really bloody big. Christ, this is a big zone. Alright, so how do I want to handle this then? You're going to break that particular problem. You're going to safeguard. I'm gonna pull you out. I mean, I'll pull out Altaria, actually. If anything, I probably want to consider pulling out Altaria. But just for the moment, I want you to get rid of that muck. That muck's a problem, and I want that muck gone. I want that muck to go away. I want that particular pile of toxic waste to bugger off. Don't get stronger! Stop that! Stop that, you! Cut that shit out. You cut that out, I swear to God. Alright, Altaria, pull out. I'm gonna need Orpheus. I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need the big boys for this one. Do I think Rapidash could survive one Surf? One. I'm asking for one, okay? Like, 42 versus 40. Listen, I'm just asking really nicely. Can you survive one really cool surfboard trick? I think it'd be embarrassing, in fact, if you could not survive one cool surfboard trick. I don't think I'd want to catch anything that couldn't survive one cool, like, you know, 360 pop shove it. Let me do a 360 pop shove it on you, come on. Let me do a Christ air on this horse. Why don't people do cool skateboard tricks on horses? Oh, big whoop, a horse can bloody, jump over a fence. And it can jump over a bigger fence. Woo! Woo! I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Jack. I want other people to do cool skateboard tricks. Do you think I want to put in effort into doing cool skateboard tricks? I'm going to electrocute you, and then I'm going to... Or I could just get rid of that. Or I could just make my job easy. What if I just made my job easy and got rid of that thing? I could chuck a ball at my problem, or... Actually, fun fact, where is it? I actually do have a skateboard, it's like over there. I have a skateboard that like someone just like left outside my house. Someone just casually threw away a skateboard, like some kind of sucker. I have a skateboard that I could just injure myself on. Do I want to injure myself live on stream? Do I wanna? I did not steal it. I didn't do a damn... I did no such thing. It just so happens that someone was like foolish enough to leave it out. Okay, I got another one to deal with. Great. Okay, well, you're going to electrocute that one. You are going to chuck a ball at that one. You're going to get in my bowl. Get my horsey in my bowl. I wish to claim that horsey. And I got a ball with that horsey's name on it. Chuck that horsey in a ball. Get that horsey in a ball for me. It's mine. I claim it. I want it. I really want it. That's the only excuse I need to do anything. That I really, really, really want it. You want to electrocute me? Because if I ask you to skate, that's fucked up. Yeah, I'll skateboard. I will learn how to skateboard exactly once. I will learn how to do exactly one ollie. Not even a good one. Like a good ollie, and then I'll tase you. That's how this will work. That will be our first interaction. I will jump on the skateboard once, and then I'll tase you. I will tase you, bro. Alright, and then Ice Beam will do, I want to say, regular... I think Ice is good against ground types, but not against rock types? I think it'll be fine. You're going to tell me it's going to be fine, aren't you, video game? Video game? You're going to tell me it's going to be fine. Watch it be fine. Watch it be fine. Watch it be fine. Watch it be fine. It's fine! 100% according to plan. I actually meant for this to happen. This was all according to plan. I am 100% in command of my actions at all times. There we go. Alright, so is there anything else I can do to you to, like, make this easier on myself? Is that a no? Do I just start chucking balls? Do I just start chucking balls at this thing? Also, I had one. I had one of those things in Colosseum. You're running out of ideas, video game. That Mag Cargo better have surf. That Mag Cargo better be able to pull off, like, cool surfboard tricks. Okay? Like, every Pokemon in this game gets a cool move they couldn't learn otherwise. I deserve a cool, like, snail that's on fire, that is literally setting its skateboard on fire, that can do sick tricks, right? Man, I want to go to the Shadow Rave. That sounds sick. It's called New Water. Come to New Water. I just can't battle in this wicked heat. Yeah, no, like, why? Like, they know. They have an active volcano that they have set their, they've set up their secret base, their secret headquarters, on an active volcano. Did it never occur to them to, I don't know, maybe just, why the Power Rangers suits, okay? That doesn't seem very economical, more than anything. What if? Cool air conditioners, or what if all the power... I'm being punked. I'm being punked by a video game. I'm being punked by a video game. I chose this path because I was like, oh, this is the bullshit path, right? 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 And the video game is gonna dump like 5 people in a row. And they're gonna have like 6 billion Shadow Pokemon. And I'm gonna have to do all of these fights, literally the long and the stupid and the slow way.
I'm throwing everything at you with no restraint! I can't take this brutal hate anymore!
I'm just saying, why can't the Power Rangers uniform be like, you know, a tank top? A crop top? Some shorts? Some breathable fabric, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna grab a beer. Let the animations do. Let me go, oh, whoa, that's a purple Pokemon or something, while I grab another beer. I require beers. This is really hard to do with, like, one hand. I have a bird in the other hand. Bird, can I get thingy? Let me get thingy. Oh my god, I have cake! I forgot it was my birthday this week. I forgot I actually for real have cake. Fucking sick.
I got me some cake.
I'll eat it later. I'll stuff my gob later. It's Villainous Camp! And what's this? What am I drinking? Hop Nation's Freak of the Week. They're doing like a million Freak of the Weeks. And it is a IPA. Fancy schmancy IPA. How many drinks? Yeah, that'll be fun. That is the performance-enhancing substance abuse that I require for this stream. Alright, how are we dealing with the situation? I see a grass type, which is being a total dick. What kind of cake? Cake! Sorry, I was trying to do a top skip, but it doesn't really work, does it? It was a nice idea, it just doesn't really work. Alright, we're gonna surf. We're gonna do cool surfs. Also, like, we're not fancy. We're not that rich here. Like, it is really just like a cheap $5 Coles cake. That's all it is. Does this look like the face of a man who can actually afford an actual for real cake? In answer to your question, this is 2.4. That is the correct amount of drinks. I would like some cake, please. I don't have that much cake. Wow! Dark Flames. I can't believe that, like, talking about my cake, rubbing it in everyone's face that I got birthday cake! I love that that was the thing that convinced you to stick around. Thank you for sticking around. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alright, so, gonna break this fox. Or break that thing. Probably gonna break that thing. And then do cool surfboard tricks on a dog. I mean, think about it. You know those little sausage dogs? You love those little sausage dogs. They're adorable. And also, they are perfectly skateboard shaped. I'm just saying. It is theoretically possible. They are the perfect size. They are the perfect shape. Just throwing out an idea. I could do a nose bone. I could do a nose grind. on a Dash Hound? Would I be vilified by literally everyone? Would Peter come for my ass? Would I be liable for a federal crime? Possibly. But think about it. I get to do a nose bone on a dog. Just throwing out an idea. Just saying that is an option for me to do. All I have done, all I have said, I haven't admitted to shit. I haven't admitted that I'm doing anything. I'm merely saying that it's possible. I didn't say that I am going to do it or I can do it. I'm merely saying that it's possible. Alright, so... break that thing. I need that thing to get busted. I need to bust up an endangered species. Oh, I love that. I love that the, It might just be like a trick of the alpha or something, but I love the fact that the water that we're surfing on is actually picking up the lighting from the cave here. Like, the surf is actually, like, lava colored. It's red colored, because it's actually picking up the lighting in this room. Sorry, I know that's like basic video game 101 crap, but I am impressed by it. I think it's the sickest shit ever, okay? I like that surf picks up lighting cues. I respect that about this video game, okay? Get off my back. Get off my back, I deserve this. Or something, I don't know. Don't set my dragon on fire. For a start, I won't do all that much. I planned for this, actually, I will have you know. I was 100% planned, like 100% planned for this eventuality. See? It was actually part of my plan. You doing bugger all damage to me. Yeah, it was actually all according to Kikaku. It's actually what I wanted. No, I had one of those in Colosseum. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't... Woo! You've doubled up enough, XD. 300 species of Pokemon? How'd you run out that quickly? Because you blew all your best ones. Because you blew all your Generation 2 Pokemon on Colosseum. And it's just the leftovers. It's just all the stuff that you can actually very literally catch in Fire Red and Leaf Green. They had to work with what they had, okay? But, again, the gimmick that they did roll with for this game, absolutely, 100% works. It is a massive improvement over Colosseum. Do I like Colosseum better? Yeah, sure, but this is, like, fundamentally a significantly better game. It's too hot in here! I can't focus my mind at all! Yeah, that's Melburnian talk. That is, like, the second. The second it goes from, like, 29 degrees to 30, just everyone in the city, all their brains just, like, simultaneously shut down. At least my one does. Alright, gonna do that. Gonna blow all of my super potions while I got them. I should probably work on Magmar. Magmar has been sitting in my team going, can I have a turn? Booba has been sitting in my team going, I'd like a turn, please. I'd like to be a little bit rehabilitated. Can I help? Can I help? I'd like to help. Could I please help? Alright, so I think one more battle with Altaria. I'd like to help, please. One more battle with Altaria, and Altaria might actually learn a for-real attack. 4 restores, that's awesome. Can I help? I think Altaria only has to do one more battle. The video game tricked me into doing actual plot critical shit, didn't it? Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that. My name is Carmen! My name is Petro. Together we bring the power double explosion attack! Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that one. I was actually going to go back. I was actually going to go the other way. I just wanted to know, I was planning on going the other way and doing like the rest of the other room. Right? I didn't actually want to do this. This actually sounds like for real work that you're actually asking me to do. Oh, there we go, Aerial Ace. The attack that we were waiting for all this time was for you to learn an actual flying move. Actually, that's correct. That is the correct attack that I needed you to learn. The person that had the Rapidash and the Mad Cargo, I lost to them because my team was low level and was, nope, gotta grind levels. Like, this game's level progression is so much better than Colosseum. There was like weeks of my life that was dedicated to, oh, I am 10 levels lower than what I need to be to deal with this situation. I need to blow an entire week on this, right? Right? So the level progression is a little bit better. This game really feels like Nintendo was pulling on the leash going, You had enough creativity. You had enough DeviantArt shit in Colosseum. We're going to pull the leash back, okay? You're going to do a little bit easier level progression, just a little bit, okay? Okay? And you're going to make the protagonist look like an actual human child. And not some DeviantArt shit.
But I like the DeviantArt shit.
You're going to pull it back. You are going to make a wholesome, enjoyable character that everyone loves. I want it. I want it. That actually works in my favor. Actually, no, it doesn't. Reverse mode literally does nothing in this game. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care the fact this is Generation 3 and the physical special split hasn't happened yet. I don't care. I don't care that Hitmonchan is literally pretty much useless in this game because of the whole fact that it learns special attacks, but it's a physical attacker, and it's all pumping into defense special instead of attack. I don't care. I don't care. Hitmonchan's still my favorite one. I like Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan's sick, and I will not let you take this from me. How dare you? Alright, so I want to... How do I want to handle this? Oh, you can survive one. Oh, Hitmonchan, you're a defensive type. You'd be fine. You can handle one. You can do one. Okay? You can take one aerial ace to the face. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Nope, that's fine. That's a status attack. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Watch it be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Very important. What team are you, on doors or wheels? Wheels. Come on. Doors are cool and go, but wheels go, nyum. Would you not want to be on Team Wheels? Would you not want to be on the team that gives you cool Heelys? Obviously, you got to be on the team that gives you cool Heelys. Now, you got to tell me you can survive exactly one aerial ace. I'm going to have to take it. I'm going to have to take what I got. Okay, so I want to spend this turn yelling at my Altaria. And then I want you to swap out for Orpheus. Because I'm going to require Orpheus to electrocute that thing. I'm going to need you to tase that thing. Make my job a little bit easier. Can you do that for me, Orpheus? Pretty please? Pretty please, can you make my job a little bit easier? Pretty please? Pretty please? What if I ask really nicely? What if I ask really nicely for you to do the thing? What if I ask really nicely? Huh? Huh? Alright, and then... No, you cannot hack one more of those. So I guess... Break, and then electrocute it, and then tase it. Tase the boxer. They weren't prepared for me to bring a taser into the boxing ring. What is there more of in the world? Wheels. Everyone has a house, and everyone's house has multiple doors, and that's fair. But think about this. Not every house has wheels. Some houses have wheels, but not every house has wheels. This flat does not have wheels. It'd be so cool if this flat had wheels. What if it was like everyone was on Mortal Engines rules and every house had wheels? That is an excellent concept, and I'm going to patent that immediately. But every car has wheels and doors. In fact, every car has a bare minimum of 2 doors, possibly 4. You can even count a boot as a door if you wanted, but let's not get into semantics. We'll call them doors. We'll try to, you know... We'll try not to bullshit too hard on this one. Do I want to, I guess, break and then chow down? Actually, let's take this easy. Let's do this easily. Let's ease you into this one, Hitmonchan, okay? Think about it. A car has 4 wheels and anywhere between 2 and 4 doors. Perfect. Logically speaking, there has to be more wheels in the world than there are doors. Stuff like bikes and motorbikes exist, and Heelys exist, that don't necessarily have doors, but everything that has wheels, the majority of shit that has wheels, has doors. And therefore, logically, there are more wheels in the world than doors. Also, I don't know, wheels were invented before doors or something. Cavemen invented that shit or something, right? That makes sense. What the fuck have we been talking about the last 2 minutes? There are wheels used inside certain door handles. There you go. More wheels. There are clearly more wheels in the world. I'm going to apparently yell at my bird again, not you. Or maybe you can do a Shadow Break for me first. Do a Shadow Break for me first. Can you do that? Can you do that, bud? And then, I don't know, I guess I'll start chucking balls. I'm running low on balls. I need more balls. I need a way off this crazy fucking island. In reality, if you look at Colosseum, say you're 10 levels under, but at the same time, it gives you decent experience when you have the XP share. You don't have the XP share until you get the Phoenix City. Yeah, the Phoenix City is like the first zone in the game. Wow, apparently I have really big numbers. Like, that is an excellent amount of numbers, and I actually need to move that thing a little bit that way. Wow, I wasn't ever expecting to have, like, this many... Not that one! Go back, go back. I didn't mean to do that. You didn't see nothing. 100% working as intended. I promise. Woo! What? I want to catch up on chat so hard. Good lord, I need to catch up on chat so hard. But plot progression is happening. Okay, so, like, okay, get this. You learn that I have, like, incredible power even by myself. I don't need my sponsor here. I don't need help. I can do this all by myself. Yeah. What did I miss? Was there a fist fight? Oh, absolutely. Do you have drawers in your flat? I have some. Do we? Hey, there you go. Guess what? Drawers. More wheels. That's how wheels fucking work. Drawers run on the concept of wheels. Yes, there are absolutely 100%. I want it. I can't have it, but I want it. There are absolutely 100% more wheels than doors in the world. That's insanity. Alright, so I want you to... I probably should yell at my bird, but... Oh, actually, if anything, I need to heal Tsunali. I need to heal the thing that is uniquely qualified to deal with this. So, going to drop a Hyper Potion on you. And then I guess Ice Beam that, but it's an Ice type, so it won't do that much. Don't worry about it. Work in progress. Average car is 5 doors, 4 wheels. Yeah, exactly. The boot. The boot is theoretically a door. Like, what? What is it about a boot, right, that makes it not a door? What? How do you define the difference between a door and a boot? Think about it. There's a handle on a boot, so it opens like a door. And you can climb in the boot, like a door. It is a way for you to sequester away one room of your car from another. And it can be used as mode of transportation. Therefore, theoretically, a door counts as a boot. I mean, a boot counts as a door. Fuck. Alright. Did I use the wrong attack? Have I been using the wrong attack the whole goddamn time? Shit. No, I used Hyper Potion. I was 100% in command of my actions at all times. Always. Christ, I need to catch up with chat. A lot of modern cars, the boot is considered a door. Yeah, exactly. See, you guys have all been having this conversation without me. God, I didn't need to help at all. Old cars, utes, doors. Don't you dare yell at Rosie. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna yell at a grandma. Are you gonna make me yell at a grandma live on stream? I'll yell at a grandma there, but I wouldn't yell at this grandma. She's done nothing wrong ever in her life. You have done plenty wrong, and you are 100% aware of that. I know for a fact you know your own sins. Don't you yawn at me. Don't you pretend to be sleepy. Don't you pretend to be sleepy. You're a sinner. You're a fucking sinner, little brat. You're a brat. You are. You know the horrors that you have committed. Did you know this bird is almost as old as I am? Apparently, like, this bird was around, like, 10 years before I ever had her. This bird has been around half of my life and the majority of my life. That's fucked. You're fucked. That's fucked up, man. Do you know how fucked up that is? That's like, hyper fucked. Alright, so I want to... I can't use items on Altaria until I yell at it. Therefore, we may as well commit to the bit. You're gonna do that, and then you're gonna do that. I guess. Got no plans. Again, just use the best and strongest attack in the game. All you need to do, ever, to win Pokemon is just surf. 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 Hyper Potion. Surf. Surf. Don't you confuse me. Altaria is going through enough right now. Why did they choose that? I guess they just looked at how 10-year-olds played Colosseum and was like, oh, every time a Pokemon goes into Hyper Mode, the trainers just yell at them to get rid of Purple Meter faster. Never mind all the benefits that it has. So they decide to get rid of the benefits of Hyper Mode. Like, what's the fucking point? Hyper mode is just an inconvenience. It's just an inconvenience. I don't even get any benefits from it in this. Hear me out. Hear me out, Pokemon. Okay, Pokemon, hear me out. We didn't appreciate, okay? We didn't appreciate Hyper Mode in Colosseum because we were 10. We were 10 years old. Nobody appreciates your game mechanics when they're 10. You gotta let them age, like fine wine, or something. I don't know. I actually wanted that to happen, you stupid idiot. That was actually according to my plan. I actually wanted that. Yeah. Because now I can pull out... I don't have a Psychic tab. Altaria actually was the solution to the problem. Altaria was actually the way that I was going to deal with this whole crisis. Alright, well, just start Raven. Just start Raven. Again, Shadow attack that's super effective against everything. Never mind the fact that it does fuck all damage. It's super effective against everything. That's all I need. And then Surf. Surf forever. Surf forever and ever and ever and win. Look, see? Look at that. I surfed and I win. I did a cool 360 indie nose bone on my surfboard and I won. And I did wins. Theoretically, what would be like remotely the difference, right? What would be the difference between Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and Kelly Slater surfing? All the skateboard tricks that you can do with Tony Hawk, you could do with a surfboard. You could grind on a surfboard. That is my challenge. That is my challenge to everyone on Bondi. Grind on a yacht. Do a sick grind with your surfboard on a boat. Something maritime law, something that's super dangerous. Don't let waves get close to a boat. Fuck off. Do a grind on a boat. Do it, you cowards. You think you're hot shit? Prove it. Alright. Shadow Rush would be better? I want to say Shadow Rush would be better. No, wait! Ah! I didn't mean to smack that button that hard. The plan was to use Ice Beam. I wanted to use Ice Beam on the Hitmonlee in the hope. Can I help you? In the hope that I might be able to freeze it, which is better than trying to paralyze it. I'd have a better chance of catching it. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. What's the problem? Look how fine it is. Look how fine the problem is. See? 100% according to plan. I actually meant for this to happen. I actually meant for that to happen. Magmar came out. It got its purple meter. It's fine. This is actually all according to my plan. I actually meant for this to happen. This is all part of my super genius plan. Alright, so I want you to electrocute that. I want you to surf to get rid of that Hariyama and do your little itty bitty baby. Oh, motherfucker! Well, I'm gonna surf on you anyway. I'm gonna do cool surfboard tricks on you. Huh? What's your plan now? Huh? What's your plan? What's your plan? That's right, you don't got one. You have 0 plans. You know what Twitch needs? Just out of the blue, I just thought about this. I was thinking about, how many people are following me on Twitch? Yeah, cool, that's sick. Hey, what if there was like a plugin where it was like, every time you got a follower, it would like count how many followers you had? Such as, I think off the top of my head, I would have 122 right now. Thank you very much, Cutie May May and Dark Flames. And I'm like, okay, and then bring up that Pokemon, live on screen. You have 900 of the fucking things. Right? You got all that time. All that time. All those Pokemon to bring up. And what Pokemon would 122 be? I don't know. I didn't actually plan that far ahead for this bit. I think Porygon is 123? I think? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Might very quickly drop a... What's the point? Actually, what's the point? Orpheus can't actually paralyze anything, so like, fuck it, I may as well bring out Beercarter again. Because Beercarter has access to False Swipe. And I'm going to go ahead and use Ice Beam, and fingies crossed. Fingies crossed, this thing actually freezes it. Fingies crossed, you gotta freeze this thing for me. You want to freeze it. Time will not be kind to you, Hitmonlee. I'm sorry, Hitmonlee, to tell you this, but time has looped in on itself, and apparently the thing everyone is into now is feet. Apparently everyone is into feet now for whatever asinine reason. We came too far to make feet a thing again. Oh! Woo! Hey, Big Carter, I won't actually need you. Do that because, I don't know, maybe it has like 2 HP or something, but I don't think it'll be a problem. I think we're fine. Watch it be fine. Look how fine this is about to be. See? Look at it. Look how fine this is being. It's being fine in real time. Look how fine it is. It did great. I did great, dare I say. There's a hell of a sentence to come back to. I make sure I aim every day in my life that every time I open my mouth, every sentence I say, somebody out in the world is going to go, what the fuck? That is my ultimate plan. That is something that I deserve of myself. Alright, cool. So, I've got a whole room back there that I still need to explore. Like, there's a whole room back there that I need to explore. Before I do this, where does this go? It goes up. That's a problem. Is this actually progression? This is starting to look a hell of a lot like progression. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and say that's progression. So where does this go? Cool. Okay. I don't want to accidentally end up in like a fight right now. I mean, gorgeously I make my entrance, with flow and elegance I battle. Okay, Jamie. Okay. I was looking for the exit, actually. You were actually the last thing that I wanted to deal with. I wanted to go back, and I wanted to heal my crap. Okay? I got crap that needs healing. And you are directly in the way of that occurring. You are causing problems for me on purpose. Reversal's not that useful a move on a Yanma. Like, sure, you're giving your bug type a fighting move. I kind of get it. But isn't Reversal's whole deal the point that, like, it's supposed to be based on your Pokemon being slow? Reversal is, like, it does extra damage if you've been hurt that turn or something? Like, that's circumstantial at best. You gotta hope that I've got, you know, extreme speed or quick attack. Right? That's the best you got to go with. I have no idea what that Smeagol is about to pull on me. I have no idea what that art student is about to pull on me. I'm afeared. I am gravely afeared of what this elephant is about to do to me. That the art student is about to do to me. That art student could have Sacred Fire. You don't know. You got no idea. You can tell that all the characters in this game have white upper-class parents due to the unique spelling of their names. Yeah, all their parents were hipsters. The entire previous generation, or was 100% populated by hipsters. Or is the future of Melbourne. I'm sorry, but this is what happens when all the hipsters of Australia move to one location. They come up with a bunch of random bullshit dumb names. I'm sorry, we are staring down the gun barrel of the future of Melbourne right here. After the collapse, after global warming kills us all, okay, maybe I shouldn't have aimed at Vileplume. Because if Jamie or whatever her name is here pulls out a shadow Pokemon, it's fine. I already got one. I've already got one of these. Oh, it's fine. Oh, you scared me. You made me, and I missed. Don't do that. Hey, Smeagol, don't do that. You see how you're doing that? Don't do that. I'm gonna go ahead and roll out on you. Don't do that. Don't charge up your attacks. When I move there, I'm gonna have to change my name to Jick. I'm sorry, your name is Jick now. I don't make the rules. It's like your barrier to entry. You have to deliberately mispronounce your own name. You have to misspell your own name when you come to the border of this place. Sorry, your name is Jick now. I don't make the rules. I'm just a Melburnian. I can't help you on that front. Your name is Jick now. Okay, so this situation has gone about as well as it can. Wow, look at that. That actually worked out. There was literally nothing to worry about. The strongest attack, the supposedly strongest attack the grass Pokemon had up to this point. And that's all it did to a thing that it was actually supposed to be super effective against. What's the problem? There's no problem. Look how much of a not a problem that was. JM. We beat an utterly tactical retreat. Farewell. Yeah, you run away. Yeah, you run away. I actually genuinely need to, like... I'm hoping. I haven't played this game in 20 years. 10 years. 10 years? I want to say 10 years. I haven't played this game in 10 years. I have zero recollection of anything in this game. I'm just crossing my fingers that there's going to be a shortcut that takes me back to the entrance. I've seen at least one. I have seen at least one shortcut that takes me back to the entrance. My whole thing today is like, I need to find whatever the shortcut to the entrance is. That's the most important thing that I have to find. The whole stream rides or dies on me finding that one shortcut. I need to find that one imaginary shortcut that I invented in my head. So long as I find that, right? That just sounds like a Kiwi saying me name. Which, I don't know. I'm not even going to attempt a New Zealand accent. I don't think I have the strength and the mental fortitude to pull that one off. Okay, so what have I got? What's in my team that I like, and what's in my team that I want to offload? But I want it. Yeah, I can offload that one. Alright, so how do we deal with this? I'm running out of Pokemon. I'm running out of stuff, man. Alright, so I've got a Magco. Are you happy? What are you doing? What are you doing, you brat? You're being a brat. What? What is it? What? You're probably hungry, aren't you? You probably want... Come back here, you. Chill out, would you? Alright, so I got a fire type and a rock type, and then what? What? And thankfully, I have an ice type who is just asking to get its ass kicked by this thing. So, there we go. Set 8. Now, ice type, whoops, and then ice type is good against either grass or flying. Do I have either of those things? I got a bug. I can stick an I can stick a bug type. I can stick a bug in a fridge, and they'd fucking hate it, right? And then flying or bug is super effective against either... This is the problem. This is the problem, because I've actually run out of grass types. And I've actually run out of, psychic types. Yeah, shit, this sucks. Alright. Bug or fly... But I do have a fighting type! This'll work. There we go. Shit. But fighting type is good against... ice. Ah, damn it. I've wasted it. Okay. But fighting would be good against steel and rock. And that would be good against... it would be good against... There we go. See? Look at this. I'm some sort of super genius of Pokemon. Look at me to be some kind of super genius. Look at that. Maxed out tempo. I am a super genius. And then lastly, I've got like one more shadow Pokemon that I want to deal with. I have Magmar. I have a really cool fire type. I'm sure Rapidash is okay. I'm sure Rapidash is cool or something. But Rapidash would be good against another bug Pokemon. Do you have other options? Consider some other options first, Dag. How about put in your steel type, right? Chuck in a steel type. And then steel is good against ice. Or like rock. I'm actually running out of Pokemon. I actually straight up do not have enough stuff. Right? I didn't have enough stuff to max out the bloody tempo, right? That's him. Joe did it! Go catch some more forehead. I'm working on it, damn it. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff. You're not an ice type yet. Yeah, I just straight up do not have enough stuff on my team. Is steel good against ground Pokemon by any chance? Just random question. Do I think steel would actually do anything against the ground type? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Like, steel is like trawlers and shit, or something? Nah, it doesn't make sense, does it? Nah, I've run out of stuff. And most of the stuff I do have is normal. I have a bunch of fucking... But, okay. Reconsider. I have a different kind of steel type. I have a steel type that's also an electric type, right? So if I pull you in there, right? And then my electric type will be good against water type. Yeah. Yeah. That's more like it. And then you'll be you'll be 4 times as effective, dare I say. Yeah. Against the fire and a ground type. Yeah. And then you're already good against the steel type. Damn it. But, fire, good against, bug. But it won't be very effective against steel, damn it. Or ground is good against poison, but that won't do anything to steel. Or ground will be good against a different kind of fire type. Yeah, and then that's your effect against steel. Yeah! I do big smarts. Look at me do big smarts. And I've also maxed out everything in the chamber. Everything. Everything is being worked on in real time. Get ready, because this is the rest of the game. I'm not committing shit. I'm not committing to any of these Pokemon. Do you think I'm going to bother raising any of these goddamn animals? Screw that. Why would I do that when I can offload the job onto all my other animals? What if I, raised a bunch of animals, and then I made the other animals look after the other animals, so I didn't have to do it? Right? What if I just forced all the animals to, make their own colony or some shit? Right? Make their own sovereign state. What's your plan? How are you going to stop me? I'm going to adopt a bunch of animals and let them create their own sovereign state. Alright, so I want you to save. I want to turn that off for Rosie's sake. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Not going anywhere, don't worry. I'm still here. I do that. I do that. And then I do this. See? I told you. I told you I'd be back. I told you I would make my return. What are you doing? What are you doing? You being a brat? You're being a brat. Please let me have 2 hands again. I so desperately want to have 2 hands, Rosie. Please let me have 2 hands again. Alright, now what? So, it looks like, the fake out was actually progression. Therefore, I have to go do the real stuff instead. I actually have to do real video game. I might leave... Alteria's fine for now, and it has an actual for real flying move. What? I need to work on Magmar instead, and I need Magmar to learn an actual for real fire move instead. You don't mind? I can just take this? I can just take this free medicine? I can just go behind the counter? I just go behind the counter at my chemist and just take it? You don't mind? You don't mind? That's fucking awesome. I love that about you. Sorry, this is a dead end. I love that I asked this lady for directions. Oh, actually, you want to turn left down there. Okay. And then she starts punch-ons with me. That's gonna be harsh. In imaginary Pokemon land, right? Imaginary animal land. That's gotta be really rough. The fact that, at any point, you could just ask for directions. You could just ask guy, oh, hey man, you got the time? Yeah man, it's 2:30. Chaser Greg wants to fight, damn it. Excuse me, is this the line for the bathroom? No, actually, you want the one down there. Oh, cool. Okay, cool, man. You can't ask anyone stuff in this world without the risk of them wanting to fight you. You cannot go through this world without the risk of being fought. You must be fought in this world. It's the only way. There was no escape fight world in this world. Okay, I guess keep raving because I really don't have any other plans. And then I want you to Ice Beam that thing away because, grass type, while there is a water type on the field, but I am an ice type, so I think it's fine. Actually, I think it might be fine. I think I'm getting freaked out over nothing. I don't think that Sunflora's got, jack shit that it can do on me. Why are there so many Sunfloras? I feel like Sunflora is such a pain in the ass Pokemon to get in the real world, right? So, why are there so many why are there so many here? Why does everyone have them? Why does everyone have access to a Sunstone? You know what a pain in the goddamn ass it is finding a Sunstone in the first place? Not easy, I tells you. Alright, so, Magmar, it would be sick. Dare I say it would be just the sickest in the whole damn world if you would actually learn for real fire moves right now. I know, we're working on it. Do I want to... Do I need to concern myself with Safeguard? They did just set up light screens, so Tsunali instantly already out of the fight. Tsunali already can't actually do that much for himself. Altaria, on the other hand, 1, needs to get rid of some purple meter anyway, so this works in my favour. 2, it's a flying type, so it's a physical attacker, so I can get past that light screen. Watch me get past that light screen, there's nothing to worry about. There is zero concern to be had. Yeah, fuck off, Dustos. Bugger off. I said bug. 100% according to plan. 100% according to Kikaku. You just got a bunch of bugs going for you? That's all you got? Ha, guess what? Sucked in, Magmar. It means I can yell at you. I can yell at my booba. Watch me yell at my booba, and it will like me more. Or at least it'll be less purple. But what if I want it to be more purple? No. Less purple. That's okay. Cool. And then, I guess, Aerial Ace you. Doesn't matter. You both get your asses kicked. Both of you are about to get your asses kicked. Watch it happen. I will simply kick your asses, and I will make, and there will be witnesses. I will make people watch. I will make a, the internet watch me kick your asses. And your Fireflies, like most of your gimmick is ass. Your Firefly Pokemon bug things, 90% of your gimmick is ass. See that? See the flashy thing on its butt? Guess what? That's its gimmick. Ass. Its actual for real image, its actual for real bloody gimmick is ass. So you got going for you. I have knocked out the ass man. Okay. I'm going to yell at you, and I'm going to aerial ace you. And I'm definitely and totally for real going to win this one. Definitely and totally for real, right? 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 Watch me definitely and totally win this one for real. Definitely and totally and actually for real, 100%. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. I will make it happen in real time. Alright. So it didn't happen in real time. So you didn't do the one thing that I asked of you. You know how I asked it like exactly one thing and you didn't do that exact one thing? Now try harder. Don't make me get a real exterminator, okay? See, you were actually asking money to get rid of the roaches in your bathroom when you could just bring me in with a flamethrower. I'm looking for an excuse to use this thing. I promise you. You don't gotta pay me a cent. Just let me in your bathroom with a flamethrower. That's all I ask. All I want in life is to be allowed in your bathroom with a flamethrower. Doesn't even have to be a good flamethrower. It just has to be like a deodorant can and the other thing, a cigarette lighter. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. I think that's a reasonable thing to ask. To be allowed in your bathroom with a flamethrower.
Oh, please, don't be so angry that this is a dead end.
You started it. Or did you?
Sorry, I can't tell you what I'm doing at this dead end.
That's actually a reasonable question. Like, I went on a whole bit of, like, she just fought me, but it's also like, or did Michael start this? Sorry, Terry. Did Terry start this? Here I am just automatically assuming that everyone else except me is the aggressor. But what if I'm the aggressor? Nah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Clearly this is everyone else's fault but mine. Okay, Sonala, you actually have a lot. Like, a lot. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Bearcata, of all things, is the one that needs a bit of experience trading now. You going this way? I don't think that's a wise decision. Because you had to beat me to go this way. Okay, that's reasonable. I'll leave. Okay, Ibrin. Ivan. That's just Ivan with extra steps. God, come on. Why you gonna make this harder on us, huh? Why do your parents have to deliberately make, everyone else's job harder? By making up a bullshit letter that we all have to, like, memorize how to spell. Alright, so... Rave, just keep raving on him, I guess? Is Uppercut gonna do that much to you? Never mind the fact there is a poison type on the field that is just fixing to kick my grass type's butt. Do I want to swap out for anything better? There is nothing better. I traded. I traded the concept of having a psychic type. Something that would be actually useful in this fight. I traded a cool psychic type for content. I did this to myself. I brought this one upon myself like some sort of stupid idiot. It's okay. My suffering, my stupidity is what you have arrived for. You're not here for Pokemon. You're not here for a nostalgia trip. You're here to watch me just flounder desperately. Well, I go, what the fuck is a psychic type? Don't do that. Don't you bite on me. Don't bite on me. Do not wait for your chance. I'm gonna rave on you. I'm gonna go ahead and rave on you. And then punch this gas bag. Do I have any other betterer options? You want to tell me this is the betterer option, right? I don't need much. I just need enough. I just need enough that maybe Shadow Rave will get rid of you. I'm fully expecting... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, what's the problem? Critical hit. All according to plan. I actually meant for this to happen. All according to plan. I love it when the video game folds to my ideas. I love it when the video game specifically, like, you know, caves to me, the fan of the game. I love it how they do that. I love it how game developers just love caving to fan desire. Oh, I've already got one of those things. No, that's okay. No, I'm sorted. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Alright, so I want to... Yeah, continue raving. Yeah, just let Booba just, like, rave. Forever and ever and ever and never stop. And... I can punch a bird. I can drain a... whatever the fuck Wobbuffet is. A punching bag, I guess. Might just punch a bird. It won't do that much, but it'll do more than 0. Actually, yeah, that's perfect. That's like way more than 0. That is significantly more than 0. The hard opposite of 0, in fact. It's like, great. It's exactly what I wanted. Do that. Keep doing that. Just keep knocking things out in one hit with like regular damage. That's my favorite thing in the world, and I love it when you do that. I love you doing that, in fact. Alright, so... I know, Magmar. I know. I'm working on it. Okay, bud? I am working on it. I want you to rave one more time. Can you do that for me, buddy? Buddy, can you do that for me? And then I'm going to punch this bird. Then you might just punch a bird. Look at that. Punching birds actually work. It's not often. It's not often you get to say punching a bird actually worked out in my favor, right? Like, the few birds that are small enough is not worth it, and the few birds that are big enough are like cassowaries or something, and they will fuck you up first. That's important information. That's actually important information. Shadow Rave was not affected by counter. But I thought all shadow attacks were physical attacks. There's something going on there. There's something going on with that attack that I have not realized. That is important information, that Shadow Rave is not necessarily affected by counter. Does that mean it's a special attack? How does that work? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I do not appreciate the fact that makes no sense. You and your stupid bullshit made up imaginary attacks better start fucking making some sense real fucking quick. I'll report you. I'll report you for not making sense. I swear to God. I swear to God I'll report you. Which one, though? Oh, it's fine. I knew that one. I knew that was up. Are we good? Are we alive? Are we alive? Is it just me? Am I dead? Has my career just tanked itself because of my own goddamn internet? Are we good? It looks like we're good. It looks like I got internet. Therefore, I'm going to automatically assume that I must still be alive, right? You want to tell me I'm still alive. You want to tell me I'm still alive. Oh, please go right through. Oh, I love scaring people. I love intimidating people with the raw strength and fury and power of my aminals. I love that about my aminals. Okay, so I actually have to go through that cave in order to go through this cave in order to see those two. Cool. So, what's going on with this cave? Is there more shit this way? Is there more shit this way? Free shit. Give free shit. Oh, that's super useful if I ever actually intended to use that. And also, apparently, there's something over there that I want. Okay, that's how I'm gonna get it. I need to eventually figure out where the hell that's, where that little platform is. And Golduck is ready to go. Wow, that was like an hour ago. 3 hours ago. It was 3 hours ago I got that duck. I got that bird like 3 hours ago in my life. God damn. Alright, so... Not you. I mean, I could try. That'd be funny. But I want to actually use a super potion on... Not you. Not you. You. That's more like it. And then, I don't know, you might need it. You might actually be like one of the most important Pokemon in my entire team. And it would suck. It would potentially suck to not use it on you. Alright, why are you here? Bullshit, you work here. Why are they just regular Joes? Like, they've been telling me this whole goddamn time, oh, big whoop, that apparently, it's super impossibly insane for people to actually get to this island. And yet there's a bunch of just fucking jobbers just hanging out on this island doing their thing. Whoa, you're making a huge mistake if you think you can get past me without an incident. I could just ignore you. Coolig, come on, Coolig, I can ignore you literally whenever I want. I don't like that. I don't like that the welcome to chat room thing had to reload. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of the concept of the internet that the stream might just be shitting itself, and I've got no way of knowing. Chat on screen isn't moving, by the way, motherfucker. What if I do this? And I do this. As far as I know, that refreshes chat, so just see what happens. Post something and see if it turns up, and if it does, great! If it doesn't, fuck. Rush or Rave? Get Raven! Get Raven. And then eat this. Eat the mousey. Eat the mousey. Chug the mousey. Chug that big fat mousey. Look how edible that mousey is. Oh, Welcome to Australian internet. Nope, it's still not working? Fuck. Even I can see on my own screen it's not working. Well, pretty sure there's a way. Like this. Can I just, like, refresh it? There's a way to refresh it, right? 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 No. Is that a no? Is that a no? Turn it off. Turn it on. Do it, coward. Do it, chat. Refresh. I demand of you, my chat thingy on stream, I demand that you refresh. I demand that everyone be able to see their own goddamn messages. I think that's a reasonable ask, that everyone should be allowed to see their own messages, right? Right? You want to see your own messages. Everyone wants to see their cool little messages come up on the little thingy there. Everyone wants me to just touch and stroke their messages live on screen up there. Do it. Do it, cowards. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I am stroking your messages. Oh, they love it. They love how I stroke your messages. Anyway, now what? Pull out some purple mons. Pull out something for me to steal. Please let me steal. That sounds like something I'm going to have to, like, shut down the stream for and restart it. I don't want to do that. That sounds like effort or something. That sounds like I actually have to put in actual for real effort into making the thing do the thing that it's actually supposed to do. I think that actually sounds like the kind of thing where it's going to have to be like, I'm going to have to actually for real restart the, What if I do this? What if I just ever so slightly increase a number? What if I do that? What if I just, like, fiddle with the properties a little bit? What if I just fiddle with the properties? What if I just take the properties and I just fiddle with them a little bit? What if I just fiddle with some properties a little bit, huh? What's your plan now, huh? How are you gonna stop me fiddling? How are you gonna stop me fiddling with your properties, huh? Okay, you are no longer qualified for this. I'm going to whip out the bird. The bird that has actual, for real, flying attacks. How about I whip out my bird that has actual, for real flying attacks? That sounds like an excellent idea. How about I actually use my bird to fight actual things that are weak to birds? I think I might do that. I think I might let my thing that is weak to actual, for real birds deal with this situation. You're being a brat. You're a brat. Do it! I immediately regret this decision. I immediately regret pulling out my, I immediately regret pulling out the one thing that I had that could actually deal with this thing. Alright, so I guess you've gone underground, so you're being a coward, so I'm just gonna rush at you And then you're gonna, break that thing. Just beat the shit out of the octopus. Just beat the shit out of some oceanic megafauna. I mean, it's a really big octopus. As far as octopus go, it's really fucking massive. It's like big octopus, right? Right? It is a massive goddamn, like, tank octopus. Therefore, logically, it counts as megafauna. I don't know where this is going either. Yeah! And then I want to pull out the electric type that is actually custom built to deal with this crisis. The spider is using dig. Picardo, I need help! Picardo, I need help! I could use some assistance in this matter, please. Please, could I have some assistance in this matter? Worked 100% according to plan. Alright, one more time. Eat that one. Break the spider. Break the spider over your knees.
Break that spider, I challenge thee. I challenge thee, dare you to break this spider.
How often do you get to do that? How often is there like an option to actually break the shit out of the thing that's spooking the hell out of you? So I had literally nothing to worry about, huh? You didn't even have any purple mons. You're a nothing trainer to me. You mean nothing. You don't even get a footnote. You don't even get a bloody citation in my Wikipedia article, dude. You don't even have any purple mons. You got nothing going for you. You are destined to be forgotten, like this entire GameCube saga of video games. It's almost like everyone just forgot that there was a GameCube version of Pokemon that was sick and didn't need... There we go! Now the chat's working. I break men's hearts, minds, and spirits on the rag, bro. What, all at the same time? You gotta have some serious muscle and, like, girth to, like, break all three at the same time. What I'm saying is you must have really big hands. Like, you gotta grip three things in order to break over your, Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, come on, man. Altaria has natural cure, doesn't it? It's like, if I swap it out, it heals, but I don't get, like, it doesn't actually heal poison. So, you know, total bullshit.
I don't need to be bleeding to ruin people's days. I'll ruin it on my own, thank you very much. That is the raw strength and the power which I have. I don't need to injure myself in order to cause wanton destruction.
In fact, that's actually the point. I'm actually trying to make other people bleed, not myself. Right? Alright, so finally, you know what? You're being a dick, Quillfish. I'm gonna punch you. Actually, I might not do that. I think enough of my Pokemon are poisoned. I don't think that is necessarily Motherfucker. You're a Quillfish! Nobody remembers Quillfish. Nobody remembers Quillfish. You don't have the right to be on the field this long. Why are you still here? Quillfish. Nobody is going to remember you. You are the most forgettable Pokemon ever of all time. And no matter how many trainers you keep trying to dump yourself on, no one is going to remember you exist. Ooh, water. It's water with whiskey in it, but it's still water. No one will remember who you are, Quillfish. When's the last time you knew someone who had a Quillfish, huh? Bullshit, you knew someone who had a Quillfish. Nobody ever uses Quillfish. I can measure it, actually, one sec. Hands are kind of large, mostly proportional for my height, so yeah, fair. I was the one who made a huge mistake. Yes, you did. By having a Quillfish. By having the world's most forgettable Pokemon ever of all time. Okay. So I need to yell at my bird. But I need to get into a battle and it's going to die, so I'm going to do this the long and stupid way, okay? Why can't I yell at Pokemon outside of a battle? Why is that not a thing I'm allowed to do? Why can't I just yell at Pokemon? My Pokemon don't have to be fighting for me to yell at them. That's not actually something that I have to do. I can yell at my Pokemon whenever I fucking want. Why should I have to wait until they are in combat to start yelling at them? Hand is the base of palm, tip is under 19 centimeters. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to say good, awesome, big hands. Alright, so, duck, goose. So, yeah. Golduck is ready to go whenever he wants, so in the meantime, may as well go ahead and dump something else in the box, right? When am I going to use a Hitmonlee? When am I going to use a Hitmonlee? Hitmonlee is actually incredibly useful. Hey, this works. Maximum flow, maximum tempo, fuck yeah. I will work on Hitmonchat. Oh, get a load of that, wanker. Oh, get a load of that, dude. Oh, you are getting banned. Oh, look at the raw strength I have. Being able to ban shit on my own chat. Look at this. I hold all the power because I am too cowardly. Too much of a wuss to actually employ my own mods. I have simply decreed that I have to do everything myself like some sort of total fucking idiot. Huh.
Look at this loser.
That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing in the world. Calling robots losers. I love looking at clankers and being like, huh, loser. Never mind the fact that we invented a whole word for them. It's like, no, I just want to call this thing a loser. On the other hand, you're 100% right. You know what I need? I think I just need to, you know, drop some capital.
Make me a
Mod. Yeah, but it's all the way over there. I have to, like, type things. And, like, I have an animal in my hands. My hands are compromised right now. I have one hand to work with. I'm furiously playing this as hardly and as one-handed. Oh, and Farfetch is ready to go. Oh, cool. I could have just... Well, anyway. No, don't worry. Don't worry, Jack. That is old tunes lore at this point. Alright, so, who's ready to go? I need to yell at you. Do I want to put you in front? I might want to put you in front so I can yell at you. Or I leave Magmar in front and hope that it learns an actual for-real fire move. I know what you're after. Good, because I don't. So I'm not gonna let you pass. Jargo? Jargo? Okay, come on. Hipster names are one thing. Looking up a dictionary and going, J. Jargon. Get rid of the one letter at the end, and that's a name. Okay, shut up, Gregory with a J. That's not a name. That's not a name. So I want to rave. Yeah, I want to rave. And then I want to punch. Do I want to punch the bird? Or do I want to pull out the, you know, the fighting in the grass type when it's up against an ice type and a flying type and a psychic type? Might be a good idea. So instead, I don't have a dark type. I do have a dark type, but I don't. But it's a dark type that takes extra effort. Am I concerned about the other things on the field? Nah. They'll just do regular damage. It'll be fine. Watch it be fine. Maybe. Jeggery is just Gregory in jeans. He just really likes jeans. Jeggery is the jean guy. I'm sure there were a million other things he could have based his entire personality on, but we're going with Jeggery here. I gave you a perfectly good grass type you could have aimed that at, and you decided to aim it at my fire type like some sort of chump. I mean, you do you, man. Whatever you want to do. I'm not going to tell you what you want to do. You are in command of your own actions. You are in command of your life, and if that's what you've decided, if you have decided that your entire career hinges on using Fire Punch on a fire type, that's on you, man. You do you. I support your, you know, endeavors in being a total fucking dumb shit. I support your endeavors in being a fuckwit. If you want to be a fuckwit, that's your prerogative. You do that, bud. You are the only one. You are the only one here who can tell that to us. You are the only one who gets the right to be a fuckwit. Who are you calling a Jeggery? Is that a word? You've got me paranoid now. Is that like actually a word or what? Alright, so keep raving, I guess. And then electrocute that fish. Excuse me. That. Might just catch COVID again, just for shits and gigs. You were extinct once before, and by God, I will make you extinct again. What a weird thing. What a weird thing nature has provided us to make a Pokemon. A fish that everyone thought was dead, and then it wasn't dead. And then a bunch of game devs in Japan were like, that'd be a cool idea for an animal. Let's make that an animal, and let's make it shoot, like, lightning bolts out of its face. Okay, not lightning bolts, but attacks. But bubble beams. Again, just Nintendo, Game Freak specifically, just invented a bunch of animals that just shoot shit out of their face. And it's always their face. They have any other orifice they want, and it's always their face. Skuntank is the one exception that I can think of the top of my head. That is the only Pokemon that is willing to shoot shit out of its ass instead of its face. Are you shaking, bro? Have you been shaking, bro? Have you been shaking, bro? Are you shaking? You smell like a bird. You smell like a bird, you know that? You're a smelly bird. Yeah, you're a smelly bird. Like a bird. Anyway, what we're doing here? It's not a word, but if you try hard enough, anything can sound like a slur. Yeah, I'm gonna make, Magmar. Yeah, you know what? I think Magmar has had it too good for too long. It is the Pokemon that wanted to be a legendary Pokemon and never got the chance. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make Magmar a word. I think Magmar has had it too good for too long. Alright, and I can't electrocute the Quagsire, so I guess I can chow down on it. I'm just gonna eat a whatever the hell a Quagsire is, a salamander? Yeah, sure, that'll do. Eat this salamander. Why are you still here? I put in a lot of effort for you not to be here, I'll have you know. You want to tell me this is gonna knock out that horrible salamander thing? Here came my one opportunity to actually yell at Magmar, and the video game denied me of this. It denied it to me. I deserve the right. It's my Magmar. I earned it like an hour ago. I earned that thing. I deserve the right to yell at that thing. So, yeah, no, I want to yell at you to get rid of some purple meter, and I want to bite that thing, I guess. I'd love the ability to rave on it. I'd love the ability to rave on it. But I very clearly need to yell at my bird. I need to yell at this budgie. I need to yell at this budgie I found on Craigslist. I had one of you. We've done this bit, Altaria. You are a bit. You are an X-bit, okay? We did you in Colosseum. Why are we doing you again? Why am I putting effort into you? You are something I have already had. Okay? Those are the things that I have actually done for real already. So with that, we have finally cleared out this room. Like I said, really big zone. This zone is fucking massive. Good fucking god.
This is the worst. This is just not good enough.
Lose the talk. Lose the talk, honestly. And he pieces out. This dude had the guts to stick around. The Power Rangers just, like, ceased to exist the second I beat them. And I got an elixir. Sick. All that effort. All that effort having to go through, like, fake level geometry for elixir. Yeah. Thanks, video game. Thank you so much. Alright, so I want to go back and I want to use the healing machine again before I proceed through Big Evelator level. And I'm going to have to proceed through Big Evelator level. But before I do that, I've got some things to deal with, because Farfetch'd is ready to go, which means I need to, you know, offload my problems onto someone else. I need to offload this problem, not you, the other problem. I have several problems, but this problem in particular, not you, you. I am ready to not you, actually. You're almost ready to go, but a little bit longer. Farfetch'd is ready to go, so you can sit in here for now until I am good and ready. And Hitmonchan? I was kind of hoping I'd get to work on Hitmonchan myself, actually. But I got Beercarter. But I got something with False Swipe. Right? And I'm still working on these two, and these two are taking forever. Why are you taking so damn long? Guys, come on. Can we speed this up? I'm gonna schedule here or something. So, okay, I guess I'll work on Hitmonchan. Even though I wanted to work on Hitmonchan myself. But okay. I guess I'll work on Hitmonchan. And then, do you do any faster if you hit a rock at a psychic Pokemon? No, not really, huh? But you will be if you punch a dog that's a dark type. Yeah. Punch an evil dog. Punch an evil dog, and apparently this will make you go faster or something. I don't know. It doesn't actually affect the number. There's a flow number. And there's a hustle number. I mean, there's a tempo number. And for whatever reason, apparently this is not quite enough. This is not quite enough to impress the machine. It does not give me any extra numbers. What if I really want an extra number, though? What if I want big numbers? What if I want to feel like a WoW player and have, like, big numbers? Do I not deserve big number? I've been denied big numbers my entire damn life. I think I deserve big number, right? Give big number. Alright, so now what? Still more fucking level to go. Like I said, this zone is massive. Half the goddamn fucking game is on this island. I have met one Cipher admin. I met exactly one. I met one plot critical thing. This entire goddamn island. There are 4 of these bastards. Remember, Dag, the biggest tier number is the bigger tier person. That's fair. That's fair. No, get back on. Back on. Back on, buddy. Back on. I want to go this way. I guess I don't want to go this way. But go down, though. But go down. But there's a cool item down there. But I want cool item. But supposedly, there is cool item down there and I really want it. What if I really want it? What if I ask really, 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 really nicely? So there was a lady there that fought me and that's about all I got. I'm really hoping, I'm really crossing my fingers that there's some sort of shortcut the video game will eventually... Someone's going to fight me. Someone's going to fight me here. Here. Oh, I guess not. Oog. Rare candies. That's pretty sick. How's everyone's experience looking? Like, who am I working on? Donphan, right? Donphan is... Not yet. Let Rubber Duck have a couple of battles. When Rubber Duck has, like, maxed out that experience meter and has gone up a level, that's when we're like, we'll drop 3 rare candies on this thing. We have to tactically... I told you. Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you that I was going to get fought there?
Did I startle you? I didn't spook you, did I? I should do that to you in battle, too.
Walk away, Grom. Gromlet. Wow. Gromlet. I am so sorry your family did that to you, Gromlet. I'm sorry that you had comedians for parents. How the fuck did I steal someone's fire Pokemon and it turned into an electric Pokemon instead? Why would you do this to me, game? Why would you do this to me? Why have you decided this is an appropriate use of your time? Why would you do this to me, game? Why would you give me a fire Pokemon and only give it electric moves? This hurts my feelings. I want you to know this. It hurts that you made my fire Pokemon an electric Pokemon. This stings right here in my heart. Or possibly that's the energy drinks. I should probably stop drinking so much damn caffeine. I have to work tomorrow, so I probably don't want to be drinking, like, you know, that much caffeine. Right? Right? Or I could drink more. Alright, so keep Raven, I guess. Bite that thing. That thing has the audacity to attempt to use bloody Calm Mind on us. You can fuck off. You will get bitten. You will get a super effective attack dropped on you. From a height. I will make people watch. This is the only time, up until Generation 6, that you can drop a super effective attack on a, that thing. On a Sableye. Think about it. Look at that thing. That thing is purely confident in the fact that it cannot be harmed. Ha ha, idiot, you got harmed. You got harmed like some sort of stupid idiot. Yeah. So this works in my favor. In my favor. I knock out this thing. Why are you so strong? Why is the ghost strong? Why are ghosts super strong in this world? Why can the ghosts fight back in this world? Think about it. I know you're spooked to getting haunted. I know the human species' greatest fear is being haunted. So think about this. What can they do to you? You can punch them. You can punch a ghost. Punch a ghost. Go ahead. What are they going to do? Punch back? What are they going to do? Start throwing your own shit at you like some sort of poltergeist? Ridiculous. Insanity. Alright, so continue to rave, and... yeah, continue to rave, and then electrocute that bat. Tell that bat to fuck off. I simply demand that bat fucks off. The game is at least nice enough that it drops all the shadow mons, all the shadow Pokemon on the plot critical path. If you go, diverge from the path and just, get distracted by an item... big. If you get distracted by an item, the video game will not drop shadow Pokemon on you. It'll just give you some regular boring-ass trainer, right? The levels are getting up there, by the way. We've already started hitting, level 40 shit. The video game is actually demanding that I actually put in some actual for-real effort in my Pokemons. Rave, and then electrocute the whale. Electrocute the whales. Gotta electrocute something, right? You can technically bless and enchant some brass knuckles to help with exorcisms. All I'm hearing is occultly, is that a word? Occultly sanctioned tasing of ghosts. Or religiously, whatever the fuck, sanctioned ability to punch a ghost. I hear an opportunity to punch ghosts. And I will not let you take this from me. You are telling me that it is actually 100% possible to punch a ghost. That is the worst possible time you could have chosen to do that, Magmar. Magmar, mate. Mate Mar, that is the worst time you could have done that.
You're so much stronger than I expected. You put the fear in me.
Hey, did you know that Rubber Duck literally just then leveled up? I mean, it leveled up a fair amount, but that's fine. That is enough. Hey, if I start dropping rare candies on this thing, if I just start shoving rare candies up this thing's gob, like so, right? And then I do it again. And then what if I do it again, though? What if I do it again? What if I shove some more crap down your gob? Huh? If I do this, then it learns an actual for real earthquake attack. It learns the only ground attack. There are other, ground attacks that exist in this game, but they don't. But you have never used Mud Slap. But you have never used Magnitude. You have never used the other one. You know, the other one. Why would you do that when Earthquake exists? You don't need Rapid Spin. Rapid Spin is some bullshit. Now, with that, my ground type is actually an actual for real ground type. That is perfect. That is 100% what I needed. So, finally, the team is actually a bit well-rounded, huh? The team is actually looking a little bit nice around the edges. Alright, so now what? Any chance? Any chance at all? Are you telling me this zone keeps fucking going? Of course it does. Of course this zone keeps going, because this zone is half the goddamn shitting game. There's more zone. It's not stopping. But see that elevator? Let me go on that elevator. That is shortcut back to beginning. But let me on the elevator. But let me on. But let me on though. Let me on the elevator. But I want to. There's an elevator. Not quite the one I was looking for, but I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. You, come over here. Come here. Apparently there's an item or something that I want. Something vaguely involved. There we go. That's what... Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. More zone per zone. It's free real estate. So yes, there is an elevator. I was 100% correct. Unfortunately, I have to go all the way back. It's not that big. This actually straight up was not that big of a room. This room straight up was not that big of a problem. But I want to make it a problem. For the sake of entertainment, I want to make it a problem. If I can make anything a problem for laughs, by God, I will do it. If there is an option to make something a problem, by God, I will find a way. No. That's right. Oh, wow, that actually worked in my favor. Wow, look at that. I actually meant for that to happen. This was all according to Kikaku. I meant for this to happen. Cool. And what does this actually get me? Why did you feel the need to... Why did you feel the need to dedicate real estate space to that? Like, you know, your Hovertech Cybertech evolators could not have possibly been that cheap. No way in hell that these evolators were that cheap, right? So you actually dedicated budget to these things. You dedicated actual human money to these evolators. That is a thing that you did. Sorry, I was just admiring, again, one of the greatest soundtracks that has ever been in a Pokemon game ever of all time. Sorry, it's just... You just stop thinking for a second. You just stop trying to be an internet entertainer, and then you just let the best song in all of Pokemon just into your soul. Again, these games just killer soundtrack. Coliseum, every single song in that is great. This game, not quite as much, but... And I'm getting more emails. Okay. Terry, I hope you are well. I've been keeping well too. I have a message from my partner. Bigga! From the both of us, we hope for your success. I'm sorry, who said that? Why was that a phrase? Did one of your aminals say that? Why would an aminal say that? Why would you transcribe that information? Why would you do this? Can I get on this thing? If I get on this thing, I might get free shit. Let me have free shit. Free shit. That's not the free shit I wanted. This might be the free shit I wanted, though. You want to tell me that's... No, but I want it. But it's right there. But orange thingy. But I want it. But it's right there. But I want it. Well, can I have this one at least? Will you at least let me have this one? You at least want to let me have whatever the fuck this thing is, right? Right? Yeah, that's more like it. Those are going to be extremely useful later in the game. Good lord, those things are going to be so much more useful later in the game. This actually looks like some sort of plot critical path, so I want to see what else the game wants to throw at me first. Okay? What else have you got? You've been a coward and won't let me have that thing, and there's that thing, and there's a lot of things. There's an Evolator there. Is that Evolator going to take me to some sort of theoretical shortcut back to the, like, theoretical beginning of the zone? I'm just asking for a little bit of shortcut porn. Just a little bit. I think that's a regular ask in a post-Dark Souls world. Do I not deserve a bunch of shortcut porn? Like, all of the shortcut porn that you can give me. Please? I asked really nicely. I asked really nicely for porn. That's where I came from. That's purple one. And this is... Okay, well, let's find out where purple one goes. You want to tell me purple one goes places? It doesn't? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Take it back. Go back 10 years ago. Take it back. Make the purple one take me places. Tell the game devs, do it again. Do better, though. Do better. This is incredibly inconvenient for these people, by the way, that the, there's no button to make that crane come over here. What is your plan for me to get that thing, then? Huh? I can't get that thing. Dodrio is ready to go. Fucking... Raticate is ready to go. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else while I'm here? Would anyone else possibly like to be ready to go for me? Huh? Is that something that someone else wants to do? Maybe? Huh? Anyone else? Anyone else? Let me on the red thing. Please let me on the red thing. So this takes me progression. This takes me to Evolator, right? This is what I actually wanted. Nobody wants to fight me on Evolator. That's fine. I love that. I love that nobody wants to fight me on Evolator. Where does purple thing take me? I want to go on purple thing. I want to go on the purple ride. I am literally hanging over the edge of a, Oh, that's just like a shortcut back to beginning. But I don't want a shortcut back to beginning. I want purple thing. But, okay, I did got purple thing. But I want the item. But you see that thing over there? But I want that. But I really want that. Why aren't you giving me that? What if I really want that, though? How do I get that? Actually, for real, how do you get that? I'm just going to have to automatically assume that it's impossible and literally no one has ever done it ever in the entire history of this game. It's the only way. It's clearly impossible to have ever gotten that item, right? Right? Clearly nobody has any concept of how the fuck to get that item. Okay, so what do you want? Are you okay?
Watch your head! Keep an eye on the ground, too!
Are you asking me to look up or look down? You're gonna have to pick one, Geftel. Geftel? Really? The fuck kind of a name is Geftel? As far as the, like, you know, Scrabbleboard names go, you got the complete arse end of that, didn't you? Alright, so... Rave, because Rave seems to be working, like, 100% fine. And then punch the magnets! Punch them. You have the unique ability to punch a magnet. How often does someone get to say that I get to punch a magnet? How often have you looked at a magnet and said, I'm going to punch that? That is a rare thing in this world. The ability to punch a magnet. No. 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 A Lickitung, though? That? Do you want me to catch that thing? Do I have to, though? Do I have to do I have to? Could you give me, like, a cooler Pokemon to catch, maybe? Something cooler than a Lickitung? Of all things? Well, I'm going to punch it directly in the tongue. With my taser. I'm going to strap a taser to the end of my fist and punch things with it. See? Watch this work 100% of the time. But you gotta get electrocuted. You gotta get tased. Tased? I did ask nicely. I asked super nicely for it to be tased, and it just didn't take the hint, right? Don't you rush at me! Don't you rush at me! Fuck you! Imagine this horrible, evil organization, right? And the only thing that the higher-ups give you is the Lickitung, of all things. You're at this evil organization, your friend got an evil Skarmory, your other friend got an evil Raticate, of all things, and you laugh at them, be like, huh, you got stuck with Eradicate. And then they give you a Lickitung? Like, that feels like a personal insult. The only thing I could think of that would possibly be worse is, like, I don't know, some kind of Shadow Spinda. Imagine making the worst Pokemon ever made of all time. Plot critical. Imagine doing that to someone. I could not possibly imagine a worse punishment. I could not imagine doing that to someone. Something as insane, as asinine, as dropping a Shadow Spinda on someone. Rave again? Or you punch that thing again, and then you just eat that thing. You're not going to do that much, that's not the point. I would have really liked it, though, if... Getting sick of your shit. Everyone? Everyone. Getting sick of your shit. Okay, that's fine. I actually wanted that to happen. You know why I wanted that to happen? I'll tell you exactly why I wanted that to happen. Because Orpheus can... As I was saying, Orpheus can paralyze that horrible thing that apparently I have to catch. You're going to rave, you're going to electrocute that thing. Tase it. Tase that horrible... What is a Lickitung? Like, what animal is that? I assumed it was some sort of chameleon because of the tail thing. Like a tongue thing. Like, the best I've got is chameleon. I think that thing's supposed to be a chameleon. But don't quote me on that. Because, good lord, I got nothing. I got zero clue what the fuck that thing is supposed to be. It's a good thing they came up with some sort of better chameleon later on, huh? Why'd you do so much? Why'd you feel the need to do so much to me, huh? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Shadow Rave, because it might not do that much. Bite and fingers crossed. Cross your fingies as furiously as you can. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'll take that. And this won't do that much because it's a shadow move. Close enough. Close enough, right? And then do that one more time. And then I want you to start chucking balls. Start chucking balls at this tongue. See that tongue? Aim your balls directly at that tongue. There we go. Eat the ball. Eat the ball. In fact, I challenge you. I dare you. Eat the ball. Lickitung doesn't even get to use, like, the most out of its... Yeah, got it. Lickitung doesn't even get to use, like, the most mileage out of its gimmick. Its gimmick is it has a really big tongue, and that's, I don't know, that's all we thought of, honestly.
Whoops, you swept me right off my feet.
What are you doing? You brat. You're being a brat. You're being a brat. Like, that's all. That's all. Like, Lickitung got nothing. It learns Lick, but Lick was never a good move. Nobody liked Lick. Literally nobody enjoyed the concept of attack Lick. It could paralyze things sometimes if you were really lucky, but it didn't do even remotely enough damage to make it worth it, right? Right? I can't wait to find out, by the way. There was, like, if I'd gone, like, 4 extra steps that way, there'd be a healing machine. Watch there be a healing machine 4 steps that way. I have a strong feel, like a really strong feeling. An extremely strong feeling, dare I say. I will absolutely take that. A fundamentally strong feeling that I might not get that shortcut to the beginning of the zone like I was hoping for. Why are there so many holes in your house? Why are there holes in this house? Could I jump into a hole? Hey, I got free shit! It was totally worth it. Totally worth it. Totally worth it for free shit. See? 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 I think about psychological warfare. Yeah. So why didn't Lickitung maximize psychological warfare? Why doesn't it have like a bunch of, like, it's got Lick going for it, sure, but what else? You have a whole gimmick there, Lickitung, and you're not using it. Why aren't you using the best of your gimmick, Lickitung? Why aren't you using the best and strongest of your abilities? Your ability is you have a really big appendage, and that's all you've got going for you. That's it. Good job. You have a big tongue. We're all impressed. Of all the things on like the entirety of your body that you could have made big, it was a tongue. Good on you. Great job, bud. Do you want to learn some attacks that make the most use out of that tongue? No, not really. You're going to just be a normal type, the one type that nobody ever remembers? Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so I guess I have to guess which one of these holes is the correct hole. Don't miss. Don't get the wrong hole. I'm going to go ahead and say that wasn't it.
Kidda! You did it again, Mommy! I'll be yelled at if I don't stop you!
Oh, don't worry. Ledden. I am here to yell at you. I will do all the yelling that you require. If that is something that you need, lady, I will do the yelling for you. I can do it. I can be the guy that yells at you. That can be my job. I am uniquely qualified to yell at you. Don't do that. No, please don't do that. This is like the exact situation that I need all the physical attack I've got. Specifically because you're both normal types and you're both getting punched out by me. You are both getting punched out. See X-Cloud? X-Cloud is just like everything Lickitung has going for it, but better. Because it actually is just like some dumb, whatever an X-Cloud is. Some sort of lizard that yells. That's all it's got going for it. It's a lizard that yells. But you know what? I want it. Good news! I can have it. I think I'll have that. I think I see one of the sickest Pokemon that's ever been made ever, and I think I will have that. I think I will claim that as my own. Get one Thunder Punch in. Pretty sure you can handle one Thunder Punch. Watch Cipher handle exactly one Thunder Punch. I think it'll be fine. Watch it be fine. Oh, Altaria, by the way, you are getting hard benched for a way cooler Pokemon. There is a way sicker Pokemon on the other side of the field. You are getting benched. How? Have you seen Chanseys? How the fuck did you make that thing a Shadow Pokemon? How did you make that thing of all things, a super pissed off, angry, bloody, emotionless horror. Could it survive one Sky Uppercut? One. Chansey's whole thing is a bunch of defense, right? Could you survive one? I'm asking for one. Look at the level difference, Chansey. I'm asking for one. You could handle one. Tell me you could handle one, please. Please handle one. I'm only asking for one. No. Okay, evasiveness, I don't care. I thought it was Shadow Hold. I needed not Shadow Hold. Because I actually specifically need to swap out. Fuck! Okay, again, we weren't expecting to get every single Pokemon in this game. Every single one was not an option. But still. I really wanted it, and dare I say, I even deserved it. Alright, so you're going to swap out Magmar for Orpheus. And then Biakata, you're going to use False Swipe. I mean, as if I was going to use Chansey anyway, right? Right? It wasn't that big of a deal. I only lost out on a Chansey. It's only some dumb, stupid, made-up Chansey bullshit. When's the last time you used Chansey, huh? When's the last time you played one of these games and you caught a Chansey and you were like, yeah, I'll use this. It's an actual for-real Pokemon. That's right, you did. Now, you want to use False Swipe, and you want to make this thing as easy to catch as possible. I do not believe that is only 1 HP, but I'm going to have to take your word for it. You're going to get Thunder Waved, and then we're going to chuck a Netball. You thought I was crazy. You thought I was crazy for buying that Netball, huh? Even the cutest pastel can be emo. An emo Chansey, though? Of all things. Of all aminals in the world to make emo, a Chansey, though? Like a Chansey? Cipher is custom built to be an emo. In fact, this world actually straight up has emo Pokemon, if that's something that you desire. If that's something you want, you can have an actual for real emo Pokemon. Yeah, what happened? And then Chansey cowered it out, right? Chansey cowered it out. If only I knew someone with even bigger, even rounder body proportions than Chansey that I could possibly catch that thing from, right? Suit Post. Does anyone need it? Everyone's looking okay. Not amazing, but okay. I'm going to have to take it. Where does this go? I have a really strong feeling. I'm looking at the situation. And I have a very strong feel. Oh, that looks like an Evolator. That looks like some sort of Evolator, right? Does it have to be the jumpsuit guy, though? Does it have to be the David Bowie reject, though? Does it have to be the rejected David Bowie arc? Does it?
Sorry, miss, again! My plan was perfect! The only problems were the utterly useless Lavrina and Dorrigan and... you. You spoiled the brilliant plan that I had devised for Phoenix City, and thanks to that terrible, hard-nosed woman, I suffered the humiliation of having my worst moment broadcast all over Orr. And to gain Master Grievel's forgiveness, and for me to assume my rightful position as the governor of Orr, I must defeat you. This time, I won't be shy about revealing to you the full extent of my power. You caused problems for me last time. Your name is Snaddle, for fuck's sake, dude. No one's looking. Why are you gonna pose? There's no camera to pose for, dude. You got nothing. You are rolling with a hard nothing, Snaddle. Your name is Snaddle, for fuck's sake. You're rolling with a hard nothing. Alright. So, unfortunately for you, Quagsire is asking for an ass-kicking, but Magmar, I don't like that Quagsire being on the other side of the field. Oh, Picard would be way faster. Be fine. You'll be fine. I believe in you or something, right? Yeah, be fine. Watch Picard absolutely be fine. Magmar. Watch Magmar be 100% fine. Definitely and totally. Now, you're going to knock this thing out in one hit. Whatever. Okay, that's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. It is very specifically not the end of the world because... Shadow Ray! Yeah! Fuck off, Quagsire. Yeah, there was nothing to worry about. I had literally nothing to worry about. There was zero concern to be had for this world. You're a bastard, video game. You're a bastard
Because... Ow. Ow. Dick. Ow. I want you to Thunder Punch the... That's a Steel type. It's not a Flying type anymore. It's a regular Steel type. Shit. Alright, well, I guess... Punch it. But hey, the video game gave me a Cipher and said, hey, you can catch this. You can own this. Oh, that's cool. And one battle later, it gives me the cooler one. Exactly. One battle later, the video gave me... The game gave me the cooler version of the thing I just caught. Well, fuck you too, game. Well, you're a dick, game. You are mean-spirited, video game. Giving you options. No! It is taking options from me. It's saying, get fucked. You will have no options. I am claiming the options from you, like some sort of total bastard. You, because you're Purplemon, and we have to work on Purplemon. Oh, Altaria. Yes, that's right. You need to get benched, because I found something cooler than you. Because I found a cool sick-ass bug type that is way cooler than you. And then, I don't know, punch that one, I guess. It'll do. It's fine. It's close enough. Punch it. See? What's the problem? You punched it and did big wins. I did big wins. Did you see that? Did you see the big wins I did? Those look like big wins I did. I want it. I want it. I know! I know it's not even that good at fucking... I know it's not even that good at Pokemon. I know Solrock just straight up isn't that good. It doesn't have the stats to actually be interesting. But I really want it. But it's one of the sickest Pokemon designs ever of all time. And I really want it. You see how that thing is on the other side of the field? And I'm like, I want it though. But I really want it. It's okay, Bubs. Listen, I'm going to deal with this. You see that? Look at that, Bubs. You see that on screen right there? You see that? I'm going to deal with that, and then I'll put you to bed, okay? Can you wait, like, 10 more minutes? 10 more minutes. I'm asking 10 more minutes, okay? Alright, so, I want to... Aerial Ace you, I guess. And you're going to get electrocuted. You're going to get tased. Because I want the ability to catch that thing. I want the ability to catch the sickest looking Pokemon ever. Look at that. Look at Solrock. Look how it also has the most busted move in this game. Instantly. Instantly, you have my attention. You have my attention, bud. Bugger off. Sickest Pokemon design ever. Why can't I have that, though? Why did you stick me with a Scyther when I could have a sick-ass Scizor? But I want it. But I want it. Are you making noises, Rosie? Are you making noises for the stream to hear? Can stream hear your noises? Are stream hearing your ambient noises? Stop that. Stop reading your shadow, whatever the fuck that is. I don't want to ask questions. I don't want to ask what that is. I don't know. Rave, I guess. And then Thunderbolt it. I'm sure a Solrock can handle exactly one Thunderbolt. What should handle exactly one Thunderbolt? Close enough. It did vaguely what I needed it to do, right? It's probably fine. Yeah, what does that look like? Like, Shadow Sky is on the field. What does Weather Ball do during a Shadow Sky? Just asking. I think it's an actual, for real question that we need to ask ourselves. Can I make Cast Form a Shadow Pokemon by association? Is that a thing that I can possibly do? Can I possibly make Cast Form a Shadow Pokemon by vaguely being in the presence of another one? Is that something that I can theoretically do? Jokes on both of you. Everyone loves Rosie. No one's here for me. Everyone's here for this bird. I got nothing. Everyone's here for the bird, not even for me. Why aren't you here for me? I can entertain as well. I can be an entertainer on the internet, but no, you're not here for me. You're here for the bird. So you're gonna do that, and you're gonna kick the shit out of that Cast Form. See that Cast Form? Fuck that thing up. A big baby. You are a big senior citizen baby, aren't you? Huh? Look at this. Look at what you're doing. Flat as fuck with my hand. Flat Fuck Friday is now on a Monday. I'm here for you. Rosie doesn't always want to be on stream. No. Not anymore. You are no longer a cage bird. You don't sit in the cage. You are 100%. 100% of your time is now spent just like, you know, bumming around, mostly on my hand. Or on a blankie if I'm lucky, but mostly my hand. Thanks for that, by the way. Thank you for just straight up taking one of my hands. Another one. Another one. Really? Dude? Another one. You have another star thing going for you. Another star thing that I can steal for myself. I hear an opportunity to steal that star thing for myself. I look at that thing, and I say, but I want it. Alright, so... one more rave. One more rave, and then electrocute that one. Electrocute that one, and fingers crossed. It's asking a lot. It's asking a lot. But this thing could survive one, couldn't it? It cannot. That is a whole ass shadow Pokemon that I have lost out on. Again. I thought I was doing cool guy smart things. I thought I was being a cool guy. A smart guy, even. And the video game said, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot, dude. Alright. Rave one more time. And meanwhile, I'm going to start chucking balls at this thing. I'm going to throw all the balls I've got at this rock. I'm going to spleeze blood out of this rock with my balls. I don't know what I'm going with this either. Get in my ball. Specifically because I want you. Because I want that thing. Because that thing is the sickest thing in the world and I want it. Yes! Fucking sick. Oh, Magmar. Hey, guess what? A cooler. Not really a fire type, but I still want it. But I still want it.
My plan! It was supposed to be perfect!
David Bowie gave up on the clown thing after like a month. Okay? You may as well.
My plan! My perfect plan! Master Grieful, forgive me!
Big coward hours. Big coward hours. Okay. That dude is looking especially plot critical. I'm looking at that dude over there. And that dude looks like a big deal. Where does this one go? Pretty sure that is the plot critical detail the video game wants me to think about. I merely want to ask, where does this one go? Oh, come on. I was wrong. Come on. You're leaving already? But, like, not before I show you my brand of hospitality. Come on, man. Come on, that was end of stream. Cleef. That sounds like you mispronounced a very specific bodily function. Good job, genius. You misspelled a bodily function like some sort of chode. Idiot. Alright, so I guess... Earthquake? Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, this motherfucker! Of course he pulls out. Of course he specifically pulls out a team of all defensive types. Like a Shuckle and a Blissey, who are all Pokemon that are specifically built with a bunch of defense and HP in mind. Thankfully, Blissey got its ass beat, like, super quick. So there was literally nothing to concern myself with. I actually straight up had nothing to concern myself with. There was nothing to worry about. But I decided that this dude is a slight against my existence anyway, so, like, fuck him, right? That's actually working in my favor, because it means I can, use Rollout, and it'll be really strong, because it gets stronger in sandstorms, you idiot. You're the idiot, not me. Yeah. I'm actually a super genius, unlike you. Watch me do sick rollouts on your dumb Weasley. Alright, even better, I'm gonna use an Earthquake, which will do literally nothing against Wheezing. Hey, I'm not nuts. This is all according to my plan. Because I knock out Shuckle with this, see? Problem solved. All according to Kikaku. And it's not going to affect Wheezing because Levitate. I knew that. I was prepared for this eventuality. Because now I whip out Shadow Break. Like this. And it does nothing. And it just does nothing. There were witnesses, video game. People live on the internet watched me botch that encounter. Thank you. Thank you so much, video game. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to have my own hand back. This bird refuses to let me have two hands. Why you gotta be greedy with my hands, Bubs? Huh? Why you gotta be greedy with my hands? Alright, one more time. I want you to roll out on that thing and I want you to break that thing. I want you to fucking break that thing. Is that so much to ask? Break it. Break the gas bag. So you didn't do quite as much as I was hoping. Because I know this isn't going to do nearly enough. Now, okay, it did. Problem solved. I had literally nothing to concern myself with. It was fine. I did big wins. There was nothing to worry about. Cleef, come on, man. Your name is fucking Cleef. I'm sorry to have held you up. Yeah, you run away. Yeah, you cowered out. Yeah, you run away. Yeah, you run away. So, hey, look at that. We got a shortcut back to the end of the video game. And I'm looking at, you know, everything I've been doing for the last 4 hours of my life. And I'm going to go ahead and say, listen, that's stream, okay? That is a solid half of this island that we knocked out tonight on stream. I'm going to go ahead and cow it out. I'm going to cow it out of the rest of this island. Before, however, I cow it out with the rest of this island, we've got admin to do. We've got work to do, everyone. There is work that requires to be done. So very quickly, I'm going to go duck back home. We're going to run back home. And thankfully, for all of you that stuck around to the end of stream, this is your opportunity to come up with band names. This is your opportunity to come up with stuff. Have you got stuff to name my Pokemon? Fucking sick. Let's go. I'm not working for free. Unfortunate. So I'm going to go ahead and heal right now. You get paid in exposure. And by exposure, I mean your musical taste ends up on a Pokemon name somewhere, right? At exactly midnight. Fuck off you. I had enough problems with you. Alright, so what have I got here? I need to dump very quickly all of my Pokemans that are ready to go. You two are ready to go. Wow, most of the stuff I have is actually pretty much ready to go. That's fucking sick. So, in the meantime, since you're almost ready to go anyway, you hang out here for a second while I dump all my cool stuff ready to go. So, Farfetch'd, not you, is ready to go. So, I'm going to go ahead and put you in the thingy. You sit in the thingy. And then you're pretty much ready to go. So, you're going to sit in thingy. And I'll swap you out for this thingy. And is that every thingy that is ready to go? That looks to me like every thingy that is... Not you. Every thingy that is ready to go. One-handed. This is really hard. Get off my back. Cool. So with that, that should be all my Shadow Mons. That is 4 Shadow Mons that you get to come up with names for, which is fucking sick. Like, there's like 30 of these goddamn things that I have to deal with on this island. But, you know, you get 4. Everyone in chat gets 4 Shadow Mons. Oh, fucking hell. I want to save. Thank you. Was that so much to ask? Was that so much to ask? So, let's go ahead. This will be our stream ender. We're going to go ahead and come up with sick-ass nicknames for all of our Pokemans. So, for a start, what have we got? We got a bird. We got a bird with 3 heads. And before you ask, we already did triple kill. I'm sorry, but we already had something super sick to call triple kill. Hey, funny girl. How is that playlist looking, by the way? I know people were floating around. Aussie, fucking hell. Aussie dropped in for chat. That is awesome. Has anything been happening in chat while I was, like, not looking? What else has been happening in my playlist while I wasn't looking? Which, to be fair, I'm almost never looking anyway. Nah, just me? Oh, well. Dodrio, good to go. What are you going to learn? What super sick-ass attacks that you can literally never get anywhere else are you going to learn? Drill Peck? Awesome. But learn something like super sick. I don't know if Dodrio can actually get, like, all that much mileage out of Baton Pass, but I'm not saying no. I am certainly not saying no. Okay. Are you done? Rosie, we're going to go... I promise you, Bubs. I promise. We're going to put you to bed before too long, okay? In the meantime, everyone in chat, lend me your energy. I'm going to need names that are vaguely bird-related. 3-related. Something with like a 3 in it, or trio, or something. Something with like 3 in it, because it's a 3-headed bird. Gonna need names. Gonna have to ask you to... I know, Bubs. I know. Let me have my hand back, you coward. Come on, Bubs. Let me have my hand. Don't go back there. Come here, you. Come on. Sit. There. Please? I'm asking really nicely that you sit right there. I'm actually asking super nice that you sit right there. Okay, so I need a name. I need a name for a bird. It's got like 3 heads. We need something to work with here. It's like a horrible mutant, right? So I can call it like carcinoid. I actually straight up don't know what carcinoid means. Probably look that up. I should probably actually use my actual big boy words and find out what the fuck that word actually means. What does it mean? What does carcinoid actually mean? Is that a word? Is that a word for like a sick-ass mutant? Is that a word? What does that mean? Apparently it is a form of tumor. Apparently it is a form of cancer. Which apparently, hey, hear me out, sounds like it causes cancer. That's because it does. And Dodrio literally exists because there was like a horrible mutant Doduo that grew a second head, right? Right? So if anything, technically it kind of sort of works. Technically, whoops, it kind of sort of works. Theoretically, carcinoid actually works because Doduo is a horrible mutant. How do you get mutants? Radiation. That's what Marvel taught me. Therefore, I'm going to go with carcinoid. And sorry, Jack is the only one in chat who's like actually encouraging my behavior. Therefore, carcinoid. We're going to go ahead and name it after some Melbourne punk. There we go. Beautiful. What else have we got? Yes, I would love to switch sets actually. And I want to work on a rat. I'm sorry, Raticate, but like you were destined to be benched. The second you and I met, you and I were destined to be benched, okay? You and I were destined to go a hard nowhere. Some normal type rat that learns Super Fang. Super Fang's pretty nice. I mean, I wouldn't mind Super Fang, speaking of. Super Fang, as far as, you know, attacks go, that one is way up there. And Refresh, because of course you did. Because of course every Pokemon that everyone's going to forget is going to learn Refresh. Okay, with that, I need a name for a rat. Something rat related. Something local band that is rat related. What is like a cool rat, vaguely rat related name that we can call this thing? Sounds like an excellent excuse to call something like, you know, something punk related. Just chucking that idea out there. Throwing that idea out in the world. Something punk related would be great for a rat. But, pretty sure I used that one. Yeah, I know, Rosie. I know. Diamond Cold Strap, Mother Gold Fish Guy. So there is no way in hell I'm going to fit the whole thing in, but somebody came up with exploding white mice. How do I make that? How do I make that work? How do I make that? Explode. Explode? That's the closest I got. Explode mouse. That's the closest I can come up with for exploding white mice. I've got a whole lot of nothing else. Oh, how are we all feeling? How are we all feeling about like exploding white mice? Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, Jack, you know what? That'll work. I think I came up with an excellent. I think I, you know, came up with something excellent. But you know what? Fuck it. I like your spelling. Explode wit. Explode wit miss. Explode wit mace. There we go. Yeah. Your name is now Key Smash. Your name is like the reject of the Scrabble board naming system this game came up with. There you go. Your name is now Exploding White Mice. Kind of. Sort of. Okay. Pokemon number 3. A cool bird with a cool stick. Perfect fit, baby. So I got a bird, but the bird has a stick. And depending on what region said bird comes from, the stick might become a sword. A duck with a sick-ass samurai sword. Like, I think that was vaguely what they were going with. It was like a duck with a samurai sword, or at the very least, it is a sword. Are you going to get any mileage out of Baton Pass? Yes, you are! Oh my god, that's actually perfect. Like a Farfetch with Swords Dance and Baton Pass? That's like actually the fucking sickest thing in the world. Duck comes with its own aromatics. Exactly. Duck is ready to be cooked. Duck is 100% perfectly blended to be cooked. Alright, so what have we got? A bird. It's a duck with a sword, and you can cook it. So what kind of names can we come up with for this thing? There is something that I can call that name, so I'm holding on to that one. That is a name that I've been holding on to for a minute that we are not going to touch. That one needs to stick around for at least a minute. What else have I got? Nothing. I got nothing. We're going to have to bullshit this one. Damn, Rubber Duck. Rubber Duck would have been perfect for this, but we already used it on a sick elephant. Alright, none of the names that I've got are going to really work with me all that well. What about the playlist? Help me, playlist. Playlist. I need help. Give me something to work with, playlist. Caviar Dreams, but you're not really a fish. That doesn't really work. Dive Bombs, Vexation, Malice's Wake. Malice Wake? Yeah, not really. I'm pretty sure I've got something called Malice Wake anyway, don't I? Beatenberg. Yeah, bros. Okay, cool, I've got nothing. I got a hard load of nothing. No local band name honestly gives me any concept for what I can call a duck with a stick. Therefore, I'm pretty much open to anything. I'm pretty much open to any name at this point. Any name that you drop in chat, I'm like, yeah, fuck it, that'll do. That'll have to do. So, I don't know, just off the top of my head, if I was just to like come up with something right now. The Darrens. Darren. Just call him fucking... There's a band called George. Somebody submitted a band called George. We just call this dude George. But also I kind of like Darren. I kind of like Darren, kind of works. Darren after the Darrens. Or even better, like what if I call him like... Heroes. A few more minutes. Can you hang out for a few more minutes for stream? Can you let me entertain the internet for a few more minutes? That's all I'm asking. Better yet, if I call him... He is now the Darren. That works. The Darren. I'm hearing a sure from Jack for Darren, therefore I'm going to go ahead and assume that Jack is going to tell me the Darren is fine for a duck with a stick. Close enough. That'll do. And then one more. We've got one more little bit of mileage to deal with. The Darren. And then... Yeah, cool. It's another duck. I got a slightly different duck. It's a duck with some psychic powers, but it's not even a real psychic type. It's just a duck. We have literally run into the exact same problem as what we just had with Farfetch'd. The exact same fucking problem. Alright, well, is there some sort of cool... I don't know what the deal with this band is anymore. Things have happened with this particular band, so I'm like, I don't even know. I don't know if these guys are around or what, but... Because the whole thing is like Psyduck, right? It has like headaches, and it has a really bad headache that triggers its psychic powers. So, trigger after a local Melbourne band name? Maybe. I guess that could kind of work. It's a bit bullshit, but like, we gotta come up with some bullshit. We've got to come up with a little itty-bitty baby bit of bullshit. Just a regular amount of bullshit to make this happen. So, like, that's close enough. Is there any, like, cooler names that I can come up with off the top? Trig with an A? Well, there you go. It's not even that rare. It's not even that rare a name. I was also thinking, I've been holding on to this name for ages. But there's got to be something. There's got to be something cooler. I like the concept of Hex Step, but that's got to be like for like something with magic powers. And it doesn't really work for a duck. Sometimes the duck has psychic powers. I wouldn't call them like magic or anything. Nation Blue? I don't know who suggested that, but, like, that's fine, I guess. What's that going to look like? Yeah. I guess I like the first one. I guess I kind of sort of like Triggered a little bit. Or anything else. Anything that works. Gonna go ahead and say there's a whole lot of nothing that works. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best as furiously as I can for everyone. Coming up with shit. Coming up with ideas, okay? Doing what I got. Doing what works. Medics, Lonely Boy, Witch Doctor. You're not really a witch, though, are you? You're just a regular duck. Skimmer, Learner, which kind of... No, not really. None of these names are amazing. But it's blue. It's a duck. How about Nation Blue? Out of 3 names that I just came up with off the top of my head. Trigger, which sort of seems to make the most sense for me. Nation Blue, because it's a duck. I straight up don't even remember what the... Hexdead. But Hexdead I want to save for something like super cool. I feel like there's got to be like some Pokemon out there that I'm going to save Hexdead for. So, with those 3 names, any of those names that seem to make the most sense for yous? I guess Trigger makes the most sense, just because, again, the whole psychic power triggering thing. That's literally all I've got going for me. Or that. I got nothing. Yeah, it's a duck. Duck with psychic powers. That's all I got. So, out of all those names that I provided you, I promise you, this is the last one. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. This is the last one. All I require is some input from you to say, yeah, that one's pretty good. Or, no, that's pretty dumb. Call it that other thing. Call it that other one you came up with. Are we calling it this? Are we calling it this? Are we deciding we're going to call it this? Apparently that's the name we're calling this. See this? I'm into Trigger. There we go. Trigger. Your name is Trigger. That's all we're... You have done it. You have committed the correct amount of audience interaction for this one. Okay, so with that, I very quickly want to do a little bit of admin. Just a little itty-bitty baby bit of admin. How many of these Pokemon are just going to get benched? Let's be real. Lickitung is 100% getting benched. You are getting benched as hard as I possibly can. And then what other Pokemon we've got in there? Solrock, you are coming with me! Yes, I want a Solrock. Yes, that thing is the fucking sick... Not you. Yes, I want Solrock. I love Solrock. I don't care that it's not actually that useful a Pokemon. I don't give a shit. I want it. I want it. I love Solrocks. I love the fact that it's a Rock type and a Psychic type. But it learns the other attack. You know, the other attack. The Fire attack. Yes, I love the fact that it also learns Fire attacks. So I'll dump you here, I guess. And then what else? Oops. I got a Scyther, which is way cooler. Instantly. Omega way cooler. It's not. Altaria is actually super useful because it's a dragon type. But also I had one in XD, so I'm willing to bench this. For the sake of content, I am willing to bench this thing. And then you're going to rotate that way. Wow, I actually get some really good flow out of that. Again, because the flying type is good against grass and bug. See, I understand. I understand how the flow system works. I'm so good at understanding flow. Hustle, even. And then Magcargo, who is actually almost ready to go anyway, on its own right. So, you can go back there. And then, sorry, Pinsir, but, you know, shit's eaten up. Room is actually eaten up. So, with that, how's my team looking? I may not have been actually paying attention to my own bloody content. How's the team looking? Is this a good team comp? It's not. It's horrendous. I don't care. I want them. I really, 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 really want them. I really want these Pokemon. These are sick-ass Pokemon, and I hunger for them. I want them super duper bad. So, with that, we've knocked out about half of Cedar Dark Isle. About half of the other half of the video game. And we got ourselves a shortcut that took us back to the entrance, so I'm willing to say that's enough. Like I said, this zone is fucking massive, and I did not want to do it all in one go. But that's what Thursday is for. Don't you worry too much. Thursday is coming, and we are going to do the actual other grand finale. Actual other ending part of this video game. So with that, we're going to go ahead and call it there. Rosie, you going to say goodnight? Rosie's asleep. There. She has snuggled herself right into this little nook. Right here. And unfortunately, Bubs, I'm going to have to get up because we need to find someone to raid. Excuse me, Bubs. We need to see who's online. Who is online right now? Who desires to be raided by all two of us? Who wants to get raided? She looks comfy. Well, I'm going to go feed her and I'm going to put her to actual for real bed. So, who's online? I know Pix was online earlier. Pix is gone. Guaca is online. That's fucking sick. Anyone who's playing, you know, Pokemon Coliseum or XD. Just anyone who might possibly be playing one of the earlier versions of this. That dude is French, so I don't think I can help them that much. I can try, but I don't think it's going to end that well. What about Pokemon XD? Literally, it's just me. I am literally the only person playing this. Or Alan is playing Elden Ring. But I also want to know what the fuck Guaca is doing. I want to know what the hell, you know, this Xenoblade shit is. And also because I want to play Elden Ring myself, and I don't necessarily want to just eat up Elden Ring content for myself. So, fuck it. We'll go ahead and chuck it at Guaca. That'll do. So in the meantime, thank you very much for joining me. Good to see you as always. I am 30 now. And yeah, Thursday. We're coming up to the end. And I promise, you know that really big, sick-ass, edgy-looking thing that's on the box art of this game? You know when you look there. I want to say there. You know when you look down round about here? When you look at your Twitch stream and you see what the name of this video game is, and you see that there's a sick-ass purple thing on the box? We're getting that. Next stream, that thing. You actually get to find out what the big crux, big selling point of this video game is. So with that, thank you very much for joining me. It is always good to see you, and I will see you on Thursday for the final bit of story content that this video game has got going for it. In the meantime, I will see you then. So, bye. Look after yourselves. That one. Yeah.